I think that ball from Jack was going out.
Yeah. Nice strong lead here.
6-0-1.
Oh. Nice try. Jack knew he had it too. You could just see it on his face. Oh. A little wide serve from Jack. Side.
Great shot from Julian.
Ooh, just long.
Welcome back to the live stream, everybody. We are here in Minnesota at Lifetime. We've got Derek and Moo against Jack and Julian.
Oh. But like we were saying before, Jack and Julian are playing straight up. They're not really switching or stacking. So I'll be interested to see how this combination goes. Because they're both very strong left side players. So we will see. Nice job there.
Great defense for Jack and Julian. Wow. That's when, you know, Jack has that power and that height that helps him out there.
Yeah, he's able to, you know, in his wingspan too. He's able to reach in and kind of sneak a paddle in there. Oh, just wide. Moo played in a lot of our qualifying rounds last year. I remember seeing his name.
Moo and Derek from Orange County, California. Wow.
Oh,
ATV from Jack.
Yeah, very
it's defended
good
by Derek, and they still win the point.
Yeah. Ooh, nice shot from Jack there, yeah.
We still can't figure out a name for the forehand, though.
What do you mean?
Tyson's got the Ferrari forehand.
Right.
We need something for Jack.
Oh, nice poach and switch for Jack and Julian.
Taking a timeout here. We will be right back.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships, Ireland Horvat on the mic with Liv Borski.
Hey guys, let's get this thing going.
We've got a 9-2 lead for Jack Sock and Julian Arnold.
As we said before, Jack and Julian are playing straight up. They're not really switching around, but, you know, Jack is doing his same old antics that he does with Collin by, you know, poaching, switching, you know, being very scrappy on the court, which I personally enjoy seeing. I don't know about you, Ireland.
Fun to watch. Fun to watch.
Very
for
fun
sure.
to watch. Switches it up, you know, keeps the sport of pickleball interesting, which I am all for.
You know, we haven't seen a lot of dinking either.
No.
We normally
not
see
really.
him in men's doubles. I think
Yes.
Derek and Moo are probably trying to figure out their game.
Yes,
As
and-
well as Julian and Jack trying to figure out theirs.
Oh, just long. Julian.
Jack's saying out, but that was out.
Julian's accepting defeat on that one, but it was, in fact, out. Oh,
I thought Jack was going to maybe take that high dink out of the air.
yeah, so did I. Oh,
It is a cool 31 degrees here in Minnesota.
Good
Thankfully, we
night.
are indoors. It's not snowing, though.
wish it was.
So do I.
A little body bag there. I love when there's some
Says
friendly.
moo, moo.
Oh my God. A little friendly fire here. Nice little Ernie there.
Wow.
He's just chirping. He's like, you had it. You had it.
Derek is actually trains at the same club as Mary and Maggie Brasha, Orange County, California, like I said. So they do a bit of training there with them, as well as he is a pro coach there.
Just long. We have Eric Roddy and Collin Schick telling Jack that it was, in fact, out. His little
His crew,
North
the crew's
Carolina
here.
crew. Oh,
What a return, though.
yeah.
Get on the line. First
Strong
game
finish.
done. And we will be right back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. We've got our second game here. Ireland Corbat on the mic with Liv Borski.
Yo, what up?
Jack Sox talking to Eric Roddy and Collin Schick to our right. Maybe coming up with a game plan, but they look like they're just cackling about something, so I don't know what it is. Travis Rettenmeyer also here in the stands.
Julian not permitting them to pass. Hopefully, let's see if Moo and Derek come up with a different game plan for game number 2.
Yeah,
see
they,
how far
they definitely
can
need to
go.
figure something out here, but
Yeah,
it's
a lot
tough.
of unforced errors.
Yeah.
I
Tough.
think. I
a
mean,
lot of dinks in the
there's
net
a
and
lot of
drops in the net.
balls that Derek was just sitting on that couldn't quite get over. But let's see what they do with this game. You ready, Ireland?
I'm ready.
I'm so ready. Just long. I like the idea though. Staying pretty offensive.
Great lob from Derek.
Little
though.
miscommunication between Moo and Derek. See, like I said before, a lot of switching, a lot of running around. I like it. Ooh, just a wee touch from Derek there.
Jack goes again, gives him a little high five.
Yikes. Oh, just wide. 2-0-2 now. Ooh. Good leave there.
Yeah.
If you were Moo and Derek, what would you tell him?
I don't know. This is such a tough team, especially when you're not at, the exact pro level.
Honestly, I would say keep your things low. Wait for them to mess up. Which can be rare, but, something like that.
Yeah, I think they're getting too excited at the net and they're trying to speed up everything.
Yeah.
Whereas they need to slow down their game, especially when they have Julian and Jack on the other side.
Yeah, both have very quick hands. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my God! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now?
Way!
Wow!
Point of the match there. That was crazy.
Oh my God! Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Moo was on the ground, able to pick up that ball.
Three times through the paddle. That was crazy.
Wow. We're going to show that replay after this point.
Because that just needs a little more appreciation.
All right, let's see this replay here.
Let's watch this again.
Oh my God.
Okay, ready? Let's count.
All right, here. Okay. Moo's down.
1, 2. Oh. Good leave.
Good leave.
Love these hands
Oh,
battles.
there's Moo.
There it is.
That's four. Derek
Through paddle. Paddle on this.
Tries to use his foot, but I don't think that's quite allowed in pickleball.
No.
What a point.
Oh,
wow.
Julian couldn't quite get there.
Julian almost into the crowd here. You're at 4-1-2 here.
Oh, a little bit too excited for Moo there. There was a little more dinking in that rally.
Yep.
But like you said, they're trying to be too offensive. They have to be a little more patient in points like these.
Oh. What a shot from Jack Sock.
Oh,
I
they
think
called it in.
That was in. That was right on the line.
Yeah.
Got 6-1-2 here. Wow. There he is.
Nice little poach from Jack Sock. His specialty.
This is what I like too about the earlier games is that these pro players can have a lot more fun.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, got a huge crowd here. We've got about 20 people waiting to get in.
Yep. Good leave. Oh. Hopefully we didn't hit a baby that time. Oh, just a child.
Just talking to a little girl.
Not a baby, just a child.
She's like, all right, we'll be right back after this. We got to go check on the little girl.
Don't go anywhere.
When you have it, you never want to lose it. It's that one trait the rest of us have and the best of us want. It sets the tone, the pace, the flow. Introducing the first raw carbon paddle from Selkirk Sport. Made in the USA and backed by a lifetime warranty. This paddle is engineered to make the execution of precise shots effortless. The Vanguard Control for players who crave unwavering consistency without sacrificing.
All right, we are back here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Still in the second game here. Jack Sock, Julian Arnold versus Derek and Moo. Just out. I guess not just out, that was pretty out. Ball back to Moo and Derek. Got 1-10-1 here. See if they can do anything with the score. Oh no! Ball into the crowd, over the fence. One 10-2 here. At least they're not getting pickled. Great overhead smash from Derek. Game. Jack Sock, Julian Arnold are moving on. And we will be right back with our next matchup.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
My name is Lee Waters, and I'm a professional pickleball player. My daughter, Anna Lee, is my doubles partner, and her 16th birthday is coming up. It'd be great to get her a car, and Carvana has helped us make that dream come true. They have thousands of options, and I'm a mom, so of course I want Anna Lee to have something safe. Anna Lee has absolutely no idea about this car, so I told her we're going to Carvana's vending machine for a photo shoot.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh my gosh, what?
Happy Sweet 16, Anna Lee.
Experience it for yourself at Carvana.com.
I hear the hum begin to grow. It's Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy. The PPA Tour.
All right, you guys, welcome back to the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Ireland Horvat on the mic with Danny Jensen. Danny, how are you? You just got off center court.
Yeah, I just got off center court, took a big L to Matt and Collin, and now hopefully can give you a little bit of info on some of these guys on the court. I played all of them, I think.
Really?
I think so, except for maybe Ivan. Yvonne, sorry. Yeah, I played. I'm actually really good friends with a bunch of them, so.
Okay.
Especially Onik. Onik's from here in Minnesota.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, so this is kind of like a home tournament for him.
Awesome. I know his girlfriend is here somewhere.
Yeah, she's very, very sweet. She's so fun. She comes to all the tournaments.
Yeah,
very big supporter.
Brandon French and Yvonne in Dallas, Texas.
I played Brandon in Arizona, and very good game on center court. Lost 11-9. He was playing with Donald Young. Lost 11-9 in the third. And then I tend to warm up with these guys actually a lot more than actually play them, Alex and Onik. So.
Who do you think is the strongest player on the court?
Strongest player on the court right now? I think that they're all so different. I mean, you've seen Onik make runs to the final in singles, I believe, in Vegas, maybe?
Yep,
Was that in Vegas?
Yep.
And obviously Alex Newman has been on the tour, and Brandon French has been on the tour for a long time. So, but I say those three names, and then I look over, and Yvonne could be the strongest player on the court right now. Like, that's how good all four players are. So, it should be kind of fun to watch.
It's crazy with Onik because he's the strongest singles player on the court, and it's very hard for those really strong singles players, I think, to play doubles or to get used to playing doubles, especially if you have a strong tennis background like Onik does.
Absolutely.
But I'm excited for this matchup, Onik and Alex. I think they're both really fun.
And I think I spotted Onik's girlfriend over there on the left. she's standing right next to him right now. So. Yep,
there she is.
She's always in support.
She is. He's got a good group of people to support him.
Yeah, a home match for Onik, so I'm gonna take that as he's now the favorite. With it being a sixth, I mean they're the favorite anyway, technically based on seeding. But this being a home match, he's probably gonna have a bunch of fans rooting him on.
So Danny, I have a question for you.
Talk to me.
Why do players blow on their hands? I know it's kind of a tennis thing.
So. I actually never have understood that either, because they'll do it like right towards the bottom of the grip, and I believe it's almost like one of those things that like they just feel like
superstition.
Yeah, a little superstitious, a little something just to like. It's almost like a natural thing that they just have done forever, so they just do it, but maybe dry their hands a little bit, and we're off.
think it's because of like their hands are sweaty.
It could be. It could be. I don't actually know that.
Like
Now, Brandon French is going to bring out, you're going to see a few weird shots here.
okay.
He hits a few balls a little bit differently than a natural tennis player, right? And we'll point those out as we see them. An unlucky net cord there for Alex Newman.
0-1-1 here.
Both guys flicking the ball a little bit towards Alex Newman. I don't know if that's something that they talked about before, or if it's just a natural tendency to go to that direction. So we'll have to take a look at that as the game goes on.
Crazy serve from Brandon French was super low on the ground.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was maybe like just unlucky bounce or if it just if he needed to do that.
Alex is saying, how much out was this? Just a little. There's a lot out.
You know, I'm expecting to see a lot of driving from Alex Newman and Anik Lohani, just because they're singles guys. It's their natural tendency. So watch them doing that.
Wow, what a shot! Brandon French right in his. Oh, Anik's calling it.
Very close ball.
I thought that was it. All right, they're calling it in.
They're calling it in.
Okay, yeah, I believe.
They all agree. Yeah, those ones are all within millimeters. It's not going to make too much of a difference.
Yeah, it's hard, definitely, since we're in indoor as well.
So
take a look at that shot right after this point. What a pickup from Yvonne.
Oh my gosh, I know. And here's that replay that we saw. Anik's going to stack middle. And ooh, I can't quite tell.
I don't know. I think it was in from seeing it in real time.
Yeah, it's tough. We get a little bit of a
better view
and to see it a few times, but that's tough. That's a tough call. And you also, all these guys know each other, so they don't want to actually hook someone. Yeah, that's not the goal. So they all came to a conclusion.
Speed up century over here.
Yeah.
Great hands.
Wow. And Yvonne's, he's shown his hands already early in this game. 4-2, and he's shown his hands multiple times.
Alex Newman.
Oh my gosh!
Double ATP. He's on the other side of the court.
What?
And Anik finishes it.
What a
off.
point! Look at Anik. Look at Alex Newman's off the screen.
He's 50 feet on the other direction.
He was next to us.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Double ATP, Alex Newman, and Onik finishes it off. What a point!
That was awesome. Alex Newman confident on that ATP right
king
now.
over here.
I know.
Oh, called foot fault somewhere.
I believe he crossed the plane when he jumped. Yep, his foot crossed the plane.
Okay.
And she called.
All right.
If you don't touch the ball, so for the viewers at home, if you don't touch the ball on an attempted ernie, but you cross the plane of the net, it's automatically a fault.
Okay.
But if you
Good
touch
call.
the ball, like he did on the last one when he did you can cross the plane.
Side out. Alex Newman got definitely some confidence from that point for sure.
For sure.
Again, these are great points that we're seeing, even from the last match, Danny. I know you were on center, but there's some great points.
Who was on?
It was
last?
Jack Sock, Julian Arnold.
Oh, that's an awesome match.
And Derek and Moon.
Oh,
from
nice.
Orange County.
Yes. They are definitely holding Alex Newman kind of to that. They're kind of going behind him a lot, as we've already seen. They're giving him some ATPs. But you saw the end of that point. He's biting middle, and Brandon French is going again to the backside. And that's actually something that Brandon French likes to do. It's going to be... He tried to do it to me in Desert Ridge a few times, too.
Great shot from Alex Newman.
Yes. I believe that ball was going to land in the stands.
On those, like, do you ever get nervous that you're taking a high ball? And
I think that it's so quick, you don't necessarily think about it too much. It's when the ball's like very slow
just wide
that you all of a sudden start questioning, should I be hitting this? And then when you're hitting it, you're taking a little off, and sometimes you screw that up. Alex Newman with a look at this ball.
That's 3 ATPs in this match.
Oh my God. I think it's more. I think he had 2 in 1 point. That was unbelievable. That could be a Sports Center top 10.
Wow. Alex Newman is playing very well right now.
This is a game full of highlights so far. I'm glad I got to come sit next to you. This is for this game. I wouldn't be here. This is perfect.
Always the ones that you don't expect.
Exactly.
Oh, just misses the already there.
Great dink from Yvonne. Usually for a lot of us pros, when we're around the tournament, we don't get to watch as many games as we'd like to. You're playing and trying to get correct nutrition and hydration, and you just don't get to see every game.
Straight to the pro lounge after your match.
Yep.
Although some players do stick around, but it's, I would say probably 90% of people go and
absolutely. And
hang out,
a lot of us will go support a lot of our friends that are from the same area as us if we can. That tends to be more what I end up doing.
Smack down the middle.
Not the best ball there. Alex Newman's sitting on that one.
All right, we got a timeout here at 3-6. We will be right back right after this. we're back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships on the Carvana PPA Tour. Ireland Horvat on the mic with pro player Danny Jensen. This match is crazy.
This match has been awesome so far. Just an absolutely filled with highlights. Right now, Yvonne and Brandon French are up 6-3. They were in the I formation for a little while. Onik does an inside-out forehand down the line from the kitchen. Like,
this is
honestly
great pickleball to watch. This is
extremely entertaining.
Yes.
4-6.
And two, normally you see, even in the last matchup we had, not a lot of dinking. Here again, not a lot of dinking, which you normally see in men's doubles.
I think that they're trying to take a strategy out of the women's book and be more exciting.
Yep.
That one goes just long, and they're making a little run here. I wouldn't be shocked to see a timeout if they score another point.
That's long.
Alex Newman doing a really good job moving the ball around, but Yvonne and Brandon are doing very well getting out of those situations. Brandon doing a very good job taking balls out of the air at the kitchen, not letting them bounce, and it's putting a lot of pressure at Onik in front of him.
So many net courts.
This is, all these guys are so good with their hands, and they're trusting themselves over who's across the net from them, so they're just speeding up a ton of balls.
Second Ernie miss from Alex. Maybe that was a couple.
Yeah, it was the same thing. Yeah.
Just into the net.
Yvonne's
What is going wrong there?
Honestly, he wants that because he wants to hold Yvonne and Brandon French honest there, but they're hitting very low dinks over the net, so the margin for error is just so little.
We got game point here, 10-5. Let's see if they can save it here.
Yeah, game point already. It doesn't feel like it should be, but they went on a little run again. It's the easy mistakes just like that give up that game, and that takes. It's one of those things where you get the ball back, you need to score some points, and you don't want to give them that easy of a side out anyway. Yeah. Is the ball near us?
Looking for the ball.
I got it.
It's right in front of us. It's right in front of Danny and I. Danny's grabbed the ball. We did not realize. The commentators did not realize.
The table was blocking it. I didn't see it. It went through the people in front.
10. Still on a 2 here.
Good cover middle.
See if they can make a run here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it got up to 10-10.
Yeah. Expect a drive here. They're going to try to put pressure on.
It's game point here.
Yep, game point 10-7. They're having a lot of success at the kitchen. Yeah, they seem to be winning a lot of kitchen points, and we'll see if Alex Newman and Annika Lohani can figure that out coming up. But
Be back right after this.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships into game 2 here. Ireland Horvat on the mic with pro player Danny Jensen. We had a crazy first game with some insane points. I'm hoping to see another one of those games here.
You know,
see if Annika and Alex can pull off a game 2 and get into game 3.
Yeah, I'm expecting them to kind of come out and hopefully make a little bit. You know, it's fun to have those crazy points, don't get me wrong. But if you can stay a little bit more steady, they won a couple of those fun points, but it's tough when you're scrambling so much to win those. Just Yvonne and Brandon have just been more solid. Just long again. They're putting themselves in good positions, just, again, those little mistakes.
Ball back over here. Danny's got the ball.
Yep.
On it.
Sat here for 4 hours yesterday, didn't touch a single ball. 20 minutes today, and I'm second ball in. So actually, I'd like to see Alex take a few more of those out of the air. Brandon French is really pushing him around the kitchen right now because Brandon French is taking him out of the air. So let's see if he can switch that up. But I know he doesn't like to. He likes to let it bounce for his two-handed backhand. Oh.
Alex. Looks like it's an ankle. Set up fine.
I'm not quite sure. I didn't see what happened.
Maybe dragged it a little. Looks like his right foot stretching out right now. Seems to be all right. Here we go.
So Alex actually does what I was just saying, and he made an error, but I do think is the correct thing, taking that ball out of the air a little bit more.
Too high of that.
Yeah, that third ball was a little bit too much. I think I heard it from here. It touched the bar, and they called it. Brandon French called it, and they heard it. So, as long as it touches that, it's automatically dead. So.
Great.
And there you go. That's what he was looking for earlier last game, and he finally found it. I think he waited he waited the same amount of time, but he just found a better ball where Ivan was a little bit off his back foot.
Ball's going out.
It's tough. Yeah, that's a tough one. He gets you in a bad spot. Your body's turning. You're swinging through it. It's a tough counter. It's one of those counters that Collin Johns is really good at, actually, sitting on the right side. But not easy. Just a good spot from Brandon French. And there's Brandon French again, taking balls out of the air, pushing it to the corner for Alex Newman to get him off balance. It's working out really well for them. And they're up 4-1 early in this second game.
No, sir. Brandon French. I think, yeah, it's interesting because obviously Onik and Alex are in timeout here. They're seated low, or they're seated, Brandon and Yvonne are seated higher. Excuse me, lower.
Yep, Lohani and
so
Newman are the higher seed.
It's interesting to see that it's gone a way different direction than.
Yeah, you know, the other thing is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I look back at the actual draw, I believe that this is Onik and Alex Newman's first game.
Okay.
And this is Ivan and Brandon's second game. So it kind of makes sense. They're a little bit more warmed up, and they get to go in and, you know, they kind of look like it, right? They're kind of gelling. They're playing really well together. And I think that just Alex and Onik haven't quite found exactly what they're looking for yet. So taking a timeout, and let's see if they can if they can push it, you know, maybe to 6 or 7 before the end of this. Good side out. All right, they need points, and they need points soon. So. You know, one thing that you may see, Onik has extremely good body language and energy with his partner. Always encouraging regardless of the situation.
Yeah, I think that's super important, especially, you know, at this high level of play. I feel like some players on the tour are not like that, and obviously I don't play at the pro level, but you still don't want your partner to be mad at you.
It matters. It matters when things aren't going perfect and just having a good attitude. I mean, you know how much it changes the way that you can play if you can just get a little bit more confidence just because your partner says something correctly. Wow, that's a big middle from Yvonne.
So good. So far over, too.
There's that lefty advantage, right? Yeah. I mean, that's awesome. Great hands. Okay, so it got pushed to 6-1. Yep. If there's a time that they need points, it's now. I mean, but, you know, I expect drives. You got to keep putting pressure on these guys. There you go.
See if they can make a run here.
Yes.
Pickleball, all about runs. Really is. Can't count anybody out, even if you're 10.
So, are they? So they're stacking Newman. They're stacking Newman on the left. They didn't mess up the serve. I thought so. They messed up the server on the last point. Onyx served from the left side on the 2. And I was wondering what happened. Unless they were off stack. I don't think referee caught it. So now they won that point, but Alex Newman's serving now, even though Onyx served on the last point.
Okay. So if the ref...
Oh my gosh, what a
goodness.
point. That is awesome.
Pinball machine.
Unbelievable hands
so
there.
If the ref catches that, do you lose that serve?
Sorry, I wanted to wait for that point to end. The answer is that I believe that they would, if the ref is supposed to set you in the right place. So I believe that was a little bit of a referee error, but nobody caught it really until after the point was done. Okay, they got a few points back there. That's very good for them. Keep themselves in this game, but they need a good side out here.
Missed the high five, but it's still there.
French is a little frustrated with himself because that's the second forehand that he's missed in the last few points on their serve to put them up a little bit more. But
Onyx got a great overhead.
All right, and there's that.
This is what they need.
Yep, that's exactly what they need.
Wow.
Okay.
If that ball would have came back over to the
I know,
side,
yeah.
what would have happened?
They were both stacking left on that point.
Yeah, got lucky there.
Huge counter off the drive from Brandon French. When you leave something a little that high, Alex Newman over here telling Onyx it's his bad because he left that a little high for French to just crush. And there's that weird thing I was telling you. It's more of like a tomahawk ball. Obviously, he misses that one, and now we're tied at 6-6, right? This is huge for Alex and Onyx, but that's the ball that's like a little bit weird, so sometimes you get some free points off that.
I would expect a timeout. Okay.
They haven't called a timeout yet. That is interesting.
So you're saying Brandon's trying to get it into that left kind of pocket right there.
Yeah.
Kitchen. Right? I mean, great run.
Great run. They were down 6-1, back to 7-6. So obviously doing something right. Maybe they found something that they like. Quick side out, and now it looks like Onik and Alex Newman are in control of this game.
I think they found it. I feel like sometimes in the middle of the second game, when players haven't played a game prior, they kind of start to get way more comfortable on the court.
Now, Yvonne and French are feeling it and haven't called timeout, and I can tell you you're exactly right. Today, during we lost the first game, middle of the second game down 8-4, did the exact same thing. Found it and started coming back. Great ball.
By Yvonne. I mean, you can warm up as much as you want with your partner, but it's not the same as getting out on the court with it.
No, and out here, it's courts are tight, and you're trying to find some warm-up courts. It's not easy all the time.
Another quick set-up. Ball went over to the other court. They're looking for it. I think we found it. Oh, I think, Yvonne and Brandon called timeout.
Yes, they did. They just did.
All right, we will be right back right after this. All right, we are back. Ball back to Brandon and Yvonne. Back to Brandon and Yvonne. They're at 6-8-1, I believe. Just took a timeout.
You may notice on the screen it's a little bright above Yvonne and Brandon French, and that's something that's actually it's been very difficult if balls are going up for the team on this side. So both sides have sometimes a little bit of that, your standard viewpoint and what you're looking for. It can be different on each side. So interesting to see if you come down to that third game, which side people like to tend to be on.
I think she is making sure that she has the correct server. All right, Yvonne to start, 6-8-1. Yeah, I mean, that was a smart timeout, I think, because Onik and Alex were definitely on the run, and you need to take that timeout at that point.
Great ball. He read Alex Newman going for the Ernie and just slipped it through the middle there. That's quite a great ball, actually, by Brandon. You know what? Brandon's confidence has been a little bit down over the course of the last few points, so a ball like that is huge for them.
Ball game, we're tied up.
Yes, it's a.
Onik calls a timeout.
They call a timeout.
Good idea. We will be right back right after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball expert.
All right, we are back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. We are tied up here at 8-8. Yvonne's got the ball, 8-8-1. Onik and Alex were on quite a bit of a run. Onik took that last time out.
Hey, we will tell you in a second. I believe. I can't hear the ref. Yep. That's game.
Point, and that's game. Couldn't really hear the ref there on the score, but a great match from Yvonne and Brandon here, and we will.
So both teams on the same side winning. Oh no! Sorry, just everything was backwards. So, huge win actually there for Brandon French and Yvonne. I mean, I absolutely love watching Onik and Alex Newman play, but I think that they had a good strategy and they kind of executed it just a little bit better. So.
Totally. Yeah, we will be right back after this. We got the besties, Federico and Pablo, coming up. See you soon.
Big it up, big it up.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird.
All right, we are back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Ireland Horvath on the mic. We've switched over to Dave Weinbach. He's coming on the mic here. Hello, how are you?
Good to be with you. What a great day we've had already here on Gender Pro Doubles Day.
Yep, we got a new matchup. Not new matchup, but new match, excuse me. Eric Roddy and Colin Schick versus Pablo Tellez and Federico Staksrud.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to this one when the bracket came out, Ireland, this morning. You got the Charlotte, North Carolina boys, Colin Schick and Eric Roddy, a very underestimated team in my book. This is a very, very dangerous out. Taking on the Florida guys, Pablo and Fed, we all know, been teaming up for a year and a half. Incredible record, have gotten to many finals. They come in as the 2 seed Ireland and the very heavy favorite, but this is going to be a much closer match, I think, than people expect.
I think so as well. I think Colin has so much energy and so much reach that you kind of, every ball you're like, how did he even get that?
Yes, and has one of the best two-handed backhands you are ever going to see in pickleball. In my book, I have him in the top 3 along with Connor Garnett and Ben Johns with the two-handed backhand. So that is going to be a weapon that Schick is going to use. He actually will run around his forehand to hit his backhand, a la what Connor Garnett does.
Yep. I mean, yeah, that's super interesting. I never really thought about it that way, that they're running around to get to that backhand. Dave, I'm wondering if you know who Pablo and Fed's new coach is. They've had a coach kind of come with them this tournament. I've never seen him before.
I did not talk to him today, but I did see him earlier. After the match, maybe I'll talk to Fed and Pablo and get some insight into that. I don't want to do it right now as these players are warming up. Looks like the referee has given them about a 2-minute warning here, so they'll get a few serves, Ireland, and returns, and then we'll be ready to start this match. So many great matches going on right now.
So many great matches. We will be right back after this.
Big it up, big it up.
We made our own tequila, so we'd always have a reason to get together, so you'd always have a reason to get together. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
All right, back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships, about to start off here. Pablo Tellez to serve, 0-0-2.
And get used to that, folks, because these are 4 of the best defenders we have in the whole game. So you're going to see points where the players feel they have to win the point 2 or 3 different times, Ireland.
Yeah, Dave, and Pablo and Fed are such hard hitters that it's so hard to even get the ball back over to the other side, which they do.
The winner of this match will advance on and actually take on the winner of the match that's going on in center court, which is Garnett and Loon taking on Arnold and Sock. What a battle that's going to be.
And Dave, Garnett and Loon, new matchup. I'm excited to watch that. Great shot, Pablo Tellez.
And you can see the strategy here from Pablo and Fed. They're going to try to go to the Schick forehand. We all know that Schick's backhand is an unbelievable weapon like we talked about. Eric Roddy, not really a household name on the pro pickleball circuit, maybe for the general public, but the pros all know him well. Highly respected, has great play in Charlotte when you talk about Jack Sock, Colin Schick, Chris Patrick is there, Eric Roddy. They get terrific games down there.
I believe Brooke Buckner is there as well. Yeah, just a great clan in North Charlotte, you said?
Charlotte.
Yeah, same as Florida. We've got a timeout here. We will be right back right after this.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
All right, back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Ireland Horvat on the mic with Dave Weinbach. Dave, how are you feeling about this first part of the match?
A really great run here by Pablo and Fed to start 6-0. So a quick timeout here by Schick and Roddy, hoping to stop this momentum. It's a tough train. When people ask me, because I've played against Pablo and Fed many times, both in tournaments and in rec, and we'll talk about how you can attack them. So one of the targets you have to have when you play Fed and Pablo is you want to make Pablo dig with his backhand. His forehand is so dirty. He hardly ever misses it.
And again, like we had in the last match, he's got a left hand. So,
yeah. And everyone talks about Fed's singles game, which is arguably top 2 in the world. Give these guys a lot of credit. He and Pablo have worked so hard over the last really 15 months on their doubles game.
Federico also on Triple Crown alert here.
Yes, yes. And you really got to be careful on balls going down the middle when you play Fed and Pablo because their forehands are such a strength. So I think you have the 2 targets is Fed's backhand or Pablo's backhand there. And when you talk about the other side, Ireland, on what they'll do to Schick and Roddy, I think they'll target more of the forehand side actually with these guys.
Side out.
So a really important 2 points there for Eric and Collin. And folks, that's a great educational situation there. When you see your opponent moving in and they're in that transition zone, drive the ball right to their shoelaces and their feet.
Dave, you've been playing pickleball for a very long time. And your son, Jake, works at the PPA as well here. Oh, something's happening. Does not want walking during the middle of the point. That has been something Fed has called out multiple times in the last few tournaments.
Yeah, it's kind of fun for me to see what pro pickleball has become, because I was there when it all started in 2012, 2013, when a guy named John Gulo had the vision of the first pro pickleball tournament called the Tournament of Champions.
Brigham City, TOC.
Brigham City. It all started in Ogden, and then it moved to Brigham City, and I always give a shout out to him because he was the first visionary to see this coming. And as you and I were talking off the air, you know, the PPA has put together such a great team of people. And Jake just loves being part of the team. He loves pickleball. And you and I were talking about the juniors.
So I tell everybody this. I love junior PPA.
Can you talk about what the PPA is doing with the junior program as soon as this point is over?
Yeah, the junior PPA has just, I mean, gone up like a rocket ship. We have so many kids now that are playing pickleball. So many kids playing pickleball, so many kids that just love it. And what I was telling you, Dave, is that they're so excited to be here. And it's something that I never thought, a year ago would be something that we now have as the Junior PPA Tour, which your son Jake has started. It has been such an amazing time just seeing them and watching their parents and their family all just enjoy coming.
It's one of the biggest joys for me when I come to any pickleball event, really, is to see these kids, the smile from ear to ear, and the parents are just loving it. So Pablo and Fed really executing well on what their plan was in coming into this match. They're really not giving Collin and Eric any attackable balls. Right on
Except
cue,
for that one.
Announcer's curse.
Except for that one.
Yeah, that was a really good drive to set up that attack ball and a super finish. I really like the move there by Eric. I thought the ball was there. It was a good move. He just mishit it slightly. And credit to Pablo for keeping that ball down and making that Ernie shot much more difficult.
Yeah, Collin was like, I know that ball's probably going to go in. From this angle, it kind of maybe looks like it could go out, but you cannot take a chance on Pablo Tellez there. Timeout here from Collin and Eric. It's a pretty good timeout. I would probably call that as well.
Yeah, they had one left, so might as well use it. Ireland, I tell people, you get 2 timeouts per game. They don't carry over to the next game. It doesn't carry over, obviously, to the next match. So use them. One of my rules is once I lose 3 points in a row, for me, it's an automatic timeout. There's no reason to save them. So I really like this timeout. I thought they might have even done it a point earlier, actually, to try to stop that momentum. Rethink what the strategy is. And Schick and Rody, they get to drill a lot together. They know each other's game really well. One of their drill partners is Jack Sock that you and I were talking about off the air. In fact, Sock and Schick actually team up a lot along the professional pickleball. Association Tour as well. And folks, if you want to play where the pros play, you got to play the PPA Tour.
You have to. I mean, I tell everybody, I'm like, you can walk around and pretty much meet whoever you want, which is awesome. Another perk.
It is cool how you have such access to the players.
There's game one.
That's a great poach by Fed. If you watch the replay, watch how Fed leans hard right. It captures that forehand, and a terrific finish, though. So there you have it, game one.
We will be right back after this.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. Lifetime, your life, your time. Rain, clean energy for everybody. Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. Stratosphere Gin, gin elevated to new heights. And Versix, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
Pablo Tellez out of Colombia, Federico out of Argentina. They are besties. There are besties of the tour.
And what brought them to Los Estados Unidos, the United States, was college tennis, I believe, both of them. And that's an excellent backhand flick roll. The key on that shot is not only getting a lot of topspin and making it a tough bounce, but getting the depth in the court. Makes the next shot more difficult.
I wonder, would you like to see Collin on the left side?
Collin likes to play the right side because he actually can cheat with his backhand more. So if you watch him play, he'll slide a lot to his right, like he just tried there, and try to set up the backhand. So he actually likes that side. He plays a lot with Sock, who prefers the left side. And I think that's a great mix between those two. See how deep he gets?
Yeah, like we saw earlier in the day, Jack Sock partnering with Julian Arnold, which is another great matchup.
Yeah, and they have advanced on, I believe, into the quarterfinal. We'll pull up the bracket here in a minute. When the next time out, we'll update everybody. And that's a rare third shot drop miss in the net by Eric. He's very consistent on his drops. I love his drop technique. And that's going to sail wide. So another freebie there by the Charlotte duo.
Great leave from Pablo Tellez off the net.
That was a terrific hand battle. Not a horrible idea, Ireland. You know, he was in a defensive position. He really could go around the post. So I don't mind the lob there. He just got a little greedy on it with the depth.
Yeah, Eric Roddy, way to keep them back on that point. As Dave Fleming would say, it is the year of the lob. Would you agree with that?
We're seeing it utilized more and more. The lob has a really good place in pickleball. I like to teach it after you've got your opponent to the kitchen line and they've hit 2 or 3 dinks and they're kind of really leaning in. That's when I like to throw up the lob. Boy, the middle there was an ocean.
It's so open.
Wow, really good counter there by Pablo. if you watch Fed's returns of serve, you know, one of the things that makes him such a great singles player is he consistently gets it in the back third of the court with some nice power.
Yep.
And a little wry smirk over here. Fed looks at us in the booth here, Ireland. He was excited after that backhand volley.
He said, I hope you guys talked about that one.
He and I, we try to play some rec together a lot. I just love his attitude and love how he treats people. And it's kind of a common theme, and we'll talk about that with these PPA pros. Yeah, so he took that ball out of the air and his right foot was on the kitchen line, correctly called. I was saying one of the things I love about these PPA pros is they're very engaging with their fans and with the people, and I love that about the PPA. You know, it's not necessarily 100% of the players. Some get, you know, into their own world, and I respect that. But one of the beauties of professional pickleball is the closeness you can get to your favorite players and athletes.
Oh, 100%. And it's so nice. I mean, even me, I'm coming up on my 1-year mark working at the PPA, and I've just become such great friends with all these people. I mean, we're with them all the time, but they're all so nice. And grateful to be playing professional pickleball for a living. So
it's not a bad lifestyle when you can do what you love and love to compete for a living. And that's a very rare backhand air volley from Collin Schick. That's his strength. He actually baits people into trying to attack his backhand.
Collin Schick taking a year off of med school to play professional pickleball. So if that tells you something.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable hands. The first one right there was a foot behind his body, Ireland.
So relaxed, too, after that second point. He's like, all right.
Roddy very frustrated. He's saying to himself, what do I have to do to get a point around here? I mean, he hit 2 great shots. Yeah, Roddy very frustrated. Don't be surprised if you see a timeout here.
Yep, you called it. You know. All right, well, we'll be right back right after this. Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
So many great matches, Ireland, yes, going on right now here at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville, Minnesota. You and I were just looking at the bracket, and Travis Rittmeyer and Zane Navratil have their hands full right now with Chuck Taylor and Spencer Smith. They are early stages of Game 3. Johns and Wright, coming in as the #1 seed, are taking on Deacon and Locklear, and that's 6-5 here in the first game.
There's that same shot again, down the middle.
And that's where Roddy has to take one step to his left. He's got to cover the middle there because Schick has to cover his line on those early moves that Pablo is making.
Wow.
Fed doing a great job of recognizing that Schick was going to have to lift that ball, which gives him so much more time to cover on that poach forehand.
Wow. Pablo Tellez right in the right corner of the court.
Gorgeous looking forehand volley. And, Pablo's been really working on his ground strokes. He's starting to play more singles.
There is match. 11-3, 11-1. Pablo Tellez, Federico Staksrud moving on.
Credit to Pablo and Fed. They came out on fire. They really never let the Charlotte duo of Roddy and Schick even get into that match. I mean, that second game felt like it was over in, 4.5 minutes. So really credit to Pablo and Fed. This is what they do to people. They pressure you. They're very aggressive, as you were saying early in that game one, and they just don't give you balls that you can attack. So I know Roddy and Schick are very disappointed in their effort there, but when Fed and Pablo bring their A game like that, there are not, in my opinion, teams in this bracket they're gonna beat them. So in my mind, if they keep playing like this, they're my favorite to win. This tournament actually.
Totally, yeah, and I think we've got something special coming up, the Deep Eddy Fun Fan Moment. I'm excited to see this because I think I know who it's going to be, but we have it on right now. Let's take a look.
Who's bringing it in the crowd? It's time now for the Deep Eddy Fun Fan Moment.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Along with Ireland, this is Dave. A quick update from around the grounds here at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness. Currently on court 8, Johns and Wright, the #1 seed, taking on Deacon and Locklear in a war at 10-10 in game 1. Navratil and Travis just finished taking down Taylor and Smith, the Utah duo, 11-3 in the third. And guess what we have coming, pickleball fans? Christian Alshon and Thomas Wilson, a team that I couldn't wait to see play together. That's a very, very dangerous out. Are taking on the Arizona tandem of Craig Johnson and Pesatione, who have been playing together for a while now and have lots of quality wins together here along the Carvana PPA Tour.
Yeah, and Arizona's another one of those states where I think they just keep taking out pickleball players. It's just crazy with that. But we've got Connor Garnett, Tyler Leung on center court. They just took down Julian Arnold and Jack Sock 11-9 in the first game. They are in the second game now. They're up 2-1. Make sure to go to pickleballtv.com to take a look at that match. Dave?
And then we also have the Wichita tandem of Jay, the Flying Frenchman, Devilliers, teaming up with his old partner, Pat Smith. I'm happy to see them back together. In my opinion, are in for a great competitive battle against Wyatt Stone and Todd Fought, who beat my partner and I about an hour and a half ago. And that's a match I really would like to be seeing. Right now, Pat and Jay are up 8-6 in game 1. So much great live action going on here all day long on Women's Pro Doubles Day and Men's Pro Doubles Day.
We've actually got Pat and Jay to our right over here. I know you guys can't see them, but we're taking a look. We got Fed and Pablo on our left taking some pics with possibly some junior PPAs over there. Pablo Fed just walked off the court.
We are not done on Grandstand Court. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back with our next pro doubles match here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Big it up, big it up.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product. Made right here in the USA, each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Big it up, big it up.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, Why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our doubles ladies round 16. We have the Walker sisters here against Chao Wang and Brooke Buckner. We have Allie Kay here on the microphone with Mr. David Dutrell.
Hey, Allie. How you doing?
I'm doing great today, David. Thank you. Wonderful day out here in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Can you believe the pickleball that we are seeing here in the great state of Minnesota, Allie?
It is absolutely beautiful, David. Both you and I are born and raised here. And how far it has come, not only within lifetime, but within the state of Minnesota, we are the state of pickleball.
We are not only the state of pickleball. I cannot imagine a world without pickleball. It is amazing how it's transforming lives, Allie. I know it's transformed your lives and the players that are out here on the court. We have the Walker sisters who were from Canada and then came to the States. Now they're training out of Arizona. How amazing is that?
Absolutely beautiful how much this sport has grown, and not only this sport, but the PPA itself. Here at this tournament, not only are the refs digital now, and the scores are updated right after they happen, but the layout that the PPA has chosen for this venue, the Grandstand and the championship court, just like the MLP does, absolutely beautiful how it looks. And the setup for Pickleball Central, I absolutely love it.
I couldn't agree more, Allie. And what the PPA is doing for pickleball, just continuing to expand it. It's where the pros play, amateurs and professionals are playing. The accessibility of pickleball that the PPA is helping create is absolutely phenomenal, don't you think?
Absolutely.
So as we're getting ready for this match to start, Allie, what are some things that you're noticing about the state of pickleball and how it's changed from even 5 years ago to now?
The amount of players, number one. I mean, just the newbies that are coming in here, some of our local Minnesota guys that are here. It's absolutely beautiful to see some popular players like Jocelyn and Pat playing against some of our people that we've played against here and grew up with here in the pickleball world. I've been in it since 2017. You've been in it since the same time. And the growth that it has and the players that it has, it's absolutely wonderful.
I can't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting started here. 0-0-2. Let's the pickleball begin.
Ooh, cross court short shot to the middle.
I think something that's going to help set the pace of this game is deep serves and deep returns.
Absolutely. Point. We got 2-0 Wang Buckner against the Walker sisters.
And it looks like they're coming out locked and loaded, firing all cylinders are a go.
Point for Wang and Buckner. 3-0.
It's incredible how they're able to move the ball left and right, getting them out of position. The top spin dinks right now have really become an essential tool in pickleball.
Down the middle, sells the riddle for the Walker sisters. We get a side out. 0-3. A lot of patience going on with these ladies right now.
All the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ayy, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time.
Thank you very much, everyone. We're back. Sorry, our microphones were down there for a little bit. Point, nice deep serve.
Deep serves and deep returns. Executing the fundamentals, Allie, is so critical at this level. Oh, what a great poach. The Lakeville surface has been a little harder to put the ball away, so you're going to be noticing that these players are giving a little extra oomph on each shot to really drive it home.
Nice overhead by Wing.
And the paddle technology that is coming out, I mean, what seems like every day is absolutely incredible.
Nice deep serve by Buckner. We got a timeout right now with the ladies. Wonderful.
You know, Allie, I think one of the things that is misunderstood and isn't used enough strategically is a well-placed timeout. You know, some of the things that I notice on the amateur level, but also the pro level, players generally let points swing 4 or 5 before they take a timeout, rather than taking that timeout as the momentum is starting to shift. 2, 3 points, timeout. You get 2 of them a game.
Better use them.
That's right.
Because you don't get them the next game, that's for sure.
That's right. So really well-placed timeout.
Absolutely. These Walker sisters are under deep conversation here on the sidelines. Really trying to strategize their game.
Yes. And if I'm Wang and Buckner, you know, I'm staying out on that court, keeping the momentum high. They're trying to put me on ice. Now I come out with a big serve.
Ooh, again, down the middle, solves the riddle.
Absolutely.
For Miss Buckner. That's a point.
And you know, the drive, the third shot drive, you can really see the power starting to influence the game. Absolutely incredible reset by Wang here. Oh.
Oh, wow. Wang and Buckner, great defense on that play right there. Walker sisters keeping them back the whole time.
That reset when you're under fire, one of the most critical shots to have in your pickleball arsenal. Phenomenal.
Great setup by Wang and Buckner there.
You know, one thing that we can notice here is when the players are just above half court, there's very little resetting. They're really coming guns blazing. They're pushing that ball back to try to create an opportunity, especially if it's at waist height. Phenomenal point. Wang is really manipulating the shape of the game quite well.
Absolutely. Those short shots that she has.
Unbelievable. And, you know, the surface here at Lakeville, it's an ace rebound, so it's a little forgiving on that ball. So when you go for that drop volley, the ball sits more so than on any other surfaces. See if the Walkers can get something going here. Beautiful topspin drop shot.
Ooh.
She was sitting on that shot. She wants that one over again, doesn't she, Allie?
She does. Nice patience there by Buckner.
One thing that would be great by the Walkers is even though they're down 0-7, looks like they're really trying to press the issue a little bit, and they just got to rest in their skill. They got to continue to make the right shots at the right time. I didn't mind her trying to push that ball in, but you can feel the tension. The grip's a little tight, so she's really swinging through that.
I would have done the same thing, Miss Wang, so don't feel sorry about that shot at all.
That's the shot that she was dreaming about last night. There we go. There it is.
Ooh.
Bringing it back to the fundamentals,
Yep.
Allie.
The Walkers are now on the board.
Like to see that exchange again. Get up to that net, work the point. Beautiful reset right there. Look, right there, waiting for the right shot, even when you're down, making sure that you continue to move and hit the appropriate shot. That was beautifully executed. There we go.
Got a nice rally going on there.
Super important not to change anything. The drop shots are getting them in and allowing for those harder shots to apply more pressure versus from at the baseline.
Very beautiful. Those cross-court dinks are something that I dream about.
Yes. And notice that the top spin, it helps push the ball. And in that last exchange, one thing that I think is really important is when you're driving the ball, you want to drive the ball at the player that's running to the net versus that is up front in position.
Absolutely.
I don't mind the opportunistic lob, third shot lob, high risk, high reward, something that
absolutely
is great, I think. Oh, that's a shot that she wants over again.
She does. I saw her make a couple of those shots yesterday, but you know, you live and you learn.
That's right.
It's all right.
There's extra room in the budget.
Love it. You know, as you were saying earlier, as you become a better pickleball player, you read your opponent and where their paddle's facing. As you know, that's a mirror. Wherever that's facing is where that ball's going to go.
That's
if you can read your opponent, you got the game.
Absolutely. There we go. Reset to get it back in.
Very good play.
Wang and Buckner are doing a really great job of closing those gaps. Like to see the walkers just a touch closer to one another. That middle has been a bit troublesome for them. So making sure that I call it the pseudo middle, is covered.
Great point there. Oh, we got a timeout here. 1 minute timeout here. Round 16 with the Walker sisters.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
And welcome back. We are here at the Indoor USA Championships at Lakeville Lifetime. Buckner and Wang, Walker sisters, are playing an incredible match right now. I'm here with Allie Kay. Score is 9-3. There was a shot there that I thought Wang could have been a bit more opportunistic on. Looked a little bit gun shy. Sometimes it's a little harder to seal that deal when you're nearing the finish line.
Ooh, you can tell the nerves are up right now with those Walker sisters. They're on their toes. They really want to win this one at the Indoor PPA Championship here in Lakeville, Minnesota.
That's right. I'd really love to see them try to push Walker out a bit more. Right now, they're not putting enough pressure on her movement. And that probably has something to do with you're down 3-9. You want to be conservative, get your shots in, but there's a difference between playing not to lose and playing to win.
Absolutely. We got a second serve here for Chang and Walker. Seeing if they can take it home right now. Beautiful.
Great pressure.
Yep, way to stay on it there, Chang.
You can see them trying to reset that ball right there. It's now or never.
Ooh, and that's game. We got Wang and Buckner against Walker and Walker. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching here. Round 16. We appreciate it. Keep in touch here. We got more games to come, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
For muscle cramps and spasms, what's your move? The Hercules? The elephant? The pogo? Make the move to TheraWorks. It absorbs quickly for relief of muscle cramps and spasms. A safe, gentle, non-opioid formula you can use every day to keep moving without the mess or strong odor. For fast relief of muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Great things happen when good friends get together. So grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Not yet, buddy.
Thank you so much for joining us here at the Lakeville Indoor Championships. I'm David Dutrell.
And I am Allie Kay. We are coming here at you live here on Grandstand Court.
We got a men's quarterfinals game. We got Wright and Johns versus Rettenmeyer and Navertil. For those of you who might not know, my name David Dutrell. I was the former National Pickleball Director of Lifetime. I am a player that makes himself known in the low pro ranks here. I qualified for mixed pro yesterday and had my first go that way. And avid coaching from beginner all the way up to the pro level. And just a little bit about myself.
Absolutely, David. David and I here, born and raised here in the Minneapolis area. We've made a name for ourselves in the pickleball world. David being the previous national manager of Lifetime and me being the previous national lead of Lifetime. David and I worked together for many, many years, developing the program here and building it to what it is today.
A fun fact, Allie, you know that I had a recent endeavor with a pickleball company called Pickle, P-I-K-K-L. Shout out to Tyra Hurricane Black and Gabe Tardio for participating in the Pro Tour and doing quite well here recently. So that's been a fun shout out. And Allie, also, you've been doing some work with Duper, and then recently been doing some work here locally as well.
Absolutely. I love the sport of pickleball. There's a reason why so many people are in it now. The passion that everyone has for this sport is unbearable. Nothing like any other sport that's out there right now.
There is no activity, Allie, in my opinion, that can captivate the adult heart with childlike wonder like pickleball does. It's absolutely amazing. Transforming people's lives every single day.
Yeah, this is no longer your grandmother's sport. This is your grandmother and the grandchild sport together.
I'm sure there's some meme out there about my grandmother can beat your grandmother, or, you know, the days, like you had said, are long past where now pickleball is a sport of the aging and or the wise in years, that I like to say. It's a sport for everyone, and it's a sport that humble pie is dished out too. You never can judge a book by its cover, can you,
Humble
Allie?
pies. I absolutely love it. Perfect for Minnesota here. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We're going to break now, coming back at us with the men's quarterfinals.
Producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the men's quarterfinals here on Grandstand Court. We have Mr. Matt Wright with Sir Collin Johns, Zing Navertil, and Travis Redemeyer. So excited to watch this, David, especially with you sitting next to my side.
Oh, Allie, it couldn't be a better day for pickleball in the great state of Minnesota.
Minnesota, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Are you going to have some hot dish after this? Because I think I am.
You know, I just might, eh? Don't you know?
Maybe we can go on a boat ride since all the snow is gone. And we got Clear Lakes up here, more than 10,000.
For those of you that don't know, Minnesota's the land of 10,000 lakes, and we're going to be kicking it off here. Travis is going to start us off with his first serve.
Point for Mr. Travis Redemeyer.
Big serves are in now, Allie. Go big or go home.
Beautiful point there again by Mr. Redemeyer.
One thing I want everyone to take note of is Collin Johns is wearing eyewear.
I can't tell you how much this is needed now as the sport grows and as it just gets faster right there at the kitchen. You are literally 14 feet away from someone, and that plastic ball can take out a retina.
Absolutely. The paddle technology right now, being involved on the manufacturing level, is next to nothing that I've ever participated in.
Beautiful shot by Matt right there.
Excellent slide over by Collin, covering Matt. Anytime you Ernie, you got to cut over as a right side player.
Wow, good defense there, Travis.
Travis was locked and loaded up high. He knew that Matt wanted to come down there, and he just pushed it down.
Wow, Travis is on fire today. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting as Collin has a new weapon in his hand. We're seeing that third shot drive come out more. It'll be interesting to see how effective that is.
I'll tell you what, my third shot drop isn't working right now. So the drive is where it's at.
Just out. I think as the technology continues to increase and new athletes are coming in, we're just seeing that power. And Allie, take note, you know, as the player moves up anticipating that third shot, Matt's real hungry, but when that ball floats up, you know where that ball wants to go.
Ooh, good dodge by Collin there. I think we got a ball at our feet. Good job there, David.
I do what I can. Man of many talents.
Love it. Wow, beautiful shot there by Mr. Matt Wright.
It's a
great put away.
Great read. I like Travis trying to create that opportunity. The lob is one of the most offensive shots in pickleball besides the overhead. So it was a great first lob. I think going back to that well might have overdone it.
Matt Wright again.
And one thing that we should be taking note of, as Travis is trying to crash the middle again, Matt is coming over to his right hip. It's a great shot. So right now, Travis is really worried about Matt's length reaching in there and pushing that ball, Allie.
Mm-hmm. I've been noticing that. Oh, that Mr. Matt Wright, he's just so fast. His reflexes are absolutely amazing. I remember watching him back in 2020 at the PPA Masters. Just loves those lines. Wow.
It looks open. That's the thing. Matt baits you into that middle shot. So Travis is looking at that and he thinks it's open, and Matt knows it. So when he sees he's getting ready to pull the trigger, he closes it right away.
We got a timeout here, ladies and gentlemen. Please stay with us for the men's quarterfinals. Thank you for tuning in.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Bring it on.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here. Ooh, very nice play there. Hard defense there by Zane. Please don't take that personally, Zane. That was hard even for me to watch.
So right now you can tell that Zane and Rettenmeier are feeling the pressure to make something happen. And I think they just need to really sit in the points a bit longer.
Ooh, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Beautiful patience here in this game. These pro players really know when to wait and when to attack.
That's correct.
Ruh-roh.
Matt would like that ball back again.
Yeah, he's a little embarrassed about that. That's okay, Matt. That happens. Oh, we got a redo serve. No lets allowed in the tournament.
That's correct. New rules.
Wow, good job, Matt. Very fast play, right in the corner, too.
You know, Mr. Wright is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure if there's anything that he's not touching that isn't on fire.
Exactly.
Incredible defense, incredible offense. It's an out call. Oh, Matt called it good. Little confusion. We're back at him. Rettenmeier's really trying to test Wright's backhand right now, and I think we gotta find something a little different there. Matt's on top of that backhand counter right now.
Ooh, almost, Collin.
As I like to say, it's now or never, Allie. 3:10. Time to get something rolling.
Oh, there we go. David.
Test out the forehand. Make him beat it.
Got him some good luck there. Let's see this from Zane. Got a nice serve here.
There we go.
Beautiful poach there by Travis.
You can really tell, too, now Zane is really putting some extra motion, extra movement into his serve, really trying to get something else on it.
Ooh, that net. Sometimes that net is not your best friend.
No. Sometimes you love it, other times you don't.
Again, Mr. Wright going for that right hand.
And Matt's doing a really good job of pressing the issue. His hands are on fire right now, so you got to think twice before getting into a hand battle with him.
Oh, great reset by Collin there. That is game, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us for the men's quarterfinal. Stick around for game 2 here at Lakeville, Minnesota.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey.
Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen, here. We got the second game of the men's quarterfinals here. I just had the ball come right at me. It was beautiful, and I caught it.
Nice job, Allie.
Thanks.
A woman of many talents here.
Good shot again by Matt, going right down those lines. Always loves the lines.
I'd really like to see Rettenmeyer and Navratil have Collin beat them. Right now, Matt is doing a great job creating some chaos.
Ooh. Wow, right over the net there. That was a sneaky little shot that Collin had.
Wow. Sometimes, Allie, in pickleball, you just have to sigh.
What I like to say, take it or leave it.
That's it.
Take it or leave it. We got a timeout on the court right now. 5-0-2 is what we're leaving off on. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us at Lakeville, Minnesota here in Lifetime.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, here at the PPA Indoor National Championship here at Lifetime. Beautiful facility they have here. You know, Bahram really keeps up with each and every club, not only with pickleball, but with all the amenities they offer here at Lifetime. Beautiful facility. You and I both worked at Lifetime here, David.
Yes.
And now both of us are members because we just can't seem to let it go, and we're back to the game.
There we go. Now we're starting to move the ball. We know that that's an uncharacteristic, unforced, or a forced error by Collin. But make Collin start hitting some shots.
Second serve here with Zane. Ooh, we get a point.
Great first point.
Oh, we got a little bit of chit chatter here from Matt against Zane, asking him where he went and what is he doing? Where are you going?
There we go.
Oh,
So something that
he jinxed himself.
Travis is doing a much better job is just making sure he's not over swinging on those shots, so that way he can stay in the fight. And now both Zane and Travis are really making sure to prepare that ball's coming over hot and heavy every single time. You don't want to go to Wright's backhand. Wright is shaking his head saying that's a no-go zone. They got to test out that forehand.
Right to the net there with that dink from Zane. It happens to everybody, Zane. Not a big deal. It's all right. You're going to get it back here from Mr. Wright.
One thing that I like right now is they're mixing it up now. So Zane and Travis were stacking, and now Travis is on the left. Let's get a different look. There we go. So it's a different look right now. So different look, different balls.
Good communication here between Zane and Travis. Right down the middle with Mr. Wright. As I stated before, he loves those lines.
He loves the line.
Can't get enough of them.
And his flick right now is doing a great job.
It's okay, Zane. I'm going to get him back here. Travis keeping him in the game because they're stacking. Pop-up from Travis. That was a great choice to put Matt and Collin on the defense there.
He did a really great job of holding that.
Great camaraderie over there with Collin and Matt.
Oh, Matt really trying to, he's feeling it right now. The energy, the momentum right now. Great angle dink right there. Trying to apply pressure by pushing the ball at Matt hasn't been successful, so Zane chose an angle.
Very good play there by Zane. Loving those cross-court dinks. The patience that these men are taking here in this game is something that all of us need to learn from.
Yes.
Ooh, that was in. Good job there, Zane.
This is exactly what they're looking for right now. You know, at the beginning of the game, Allie, there was a series of net cords that didn't go their way, and so they needed just one extra point to get them back in it. Matt staring down Travis right now, letting him know that he came here ready to play.
Absolutely.
Absolutely incredible point. One thing, folks, that I just want you to all know that sometimes when you're watching this on stream or on TV, it might not look as fast as it actually is, but the reaction time of all of these players that they have to do, we're talking milliseconds. It's absolutely phenomenal. What a wonderful point.
Thank you so much for joining us here for the men's quarterfinals. Stick with us here for the rest of the game. Thank you so much for joining us. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us for the men's quarterfinals here. Ooh, beautiful cross-court dinks there. Travis trying to take the ATP, didn't quite make it.
But the ball was called out by Zane, so that was good.
It was. A little confusion on the court here. As far as where the call was out and who called it. Outshot by Mr. Wright. Travis and Zane strategizing over here.
Double ATP. That's got to make a highlight reel somewhere in here, Allie.
That's going to be a top 10 for sure, David.
Has to be.
Great switch there, great communication with Mr. Travis and Zane. Although couldn't get it past Mr. Wright. You know, Big Papa Jimmy isn't here, but let's do Big Papa Matt this time around.
That was a great push. With time like that too, I'd love to see Travis walk around that backhand and say goodnight with his forehand.
There's another time when that net is not your friend. Sometimes the net's your friend and sometimes it's not. In that case, Travis is not friends with the net right now.
That's a great push. One thing to notice, Travis is pushing that ball downwards to people's feet to try to generate another pop-up to put it away. And that time it worked out where the ball just didn't come back up.
Smart plays all around here.
All around.
Yeah. Once you can read your opponent, you got the game mastered. Very fast reactions there by the men's quarterfinals we have here at Lakeville, Minnesota. Beautiful game we got here, 7-4.
Just out.
Just out. That's a point for Mr. Wright. Counsel, very good shot there, straight on. I don't know if you knew this, Matt Wright is a lawyer.
Ah.
That's why I just said counsel.
There we go. I did know that.
Yeah.
That was very good. One thing to take note of when he's applying pressure, he's dropping his paddle head to really generate some extra top spin on that flick.
Wow. You know, although they missed that lob, there was a great communication that Zane and Travis just had there on that point.
Absolutely. I would have liked for Matt Wright to be lobbed versus the center.
Ooh, down the middle, solves the riddle, Mr. Travis. Point there, Matt trying to put it away, and he did, ladies and gentlemen. That is the men's quarterfinals for you. Winners, Mr. Collin Johns and Matt Wright. Thank you so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen, at the Lakeville, Minnesota PPA Indoor National Championship. Please stick with us.
My name is Lee Waters, and I'm a professional pickleball player. My daughter, Anna Lee, is my doubles partner, and her 16th birthday is coming up. Be great to get her a car, and Carvana has helped us make that dream come true. They have thousands of options, and I'm a mom, so of course I want Anna Lee to have something safe. Anna Lee has absolutely no idea about this car, so I told her we're going to Carvana's vending machine for a photo shoot. Drum roll. I think this belongs to you.
Oh my gosh, what?
Happy Sweet 16, Anna Lee.
Experience it for yourself at Carvana.com.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Carvana, serving happiness all season long. Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. Fila, To play like a pro, you need to dress like one. Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
We are back live here with a terrific women's doubles match here, Allie.
Love it. Allie K here with Mr. David Weinbach.
You're stuck with all these Dave and Davids today.
I know. I absolutely love it. Can't
Well,
get
that
enough of it.
That was a really fun match to watch. As you were commentating in the booth, I was courtside watching that match, and I was just talking to Matt Wright afterwards, and they really kind of played into what CJ and Matt wanted to have happen, and they knew Travis would try to drive the ball through them, and they're such good counters on those backhands. They played right into their hands. But as we move on here in the women's bracket, let's talk about this matchup, Allie.
Absolutely beautiful. I love watching Vivian David, how much control she has and how much patience she has in this game. I've seen her come up from the bottom all the way up to the top. Her sister Sarah, absolutely beautiful soul there. So excited for these women to battle it out right now.
And I think this is a good partnership for Vivian David. You know, Lacey Sheeman is one of the most improved players we have on the whole women's pro tour.
Absolutely.
Over the last 12 to 15 months. She has worked so hard on her game. When people ask me, how do you pick on her or even Vivian, she doesn't have a weakness. They both have great backhands. They both can counter on their backhand and their forehand. They're two of the best defenders, which you're going to see here in this game, Allie. It's very hard to win a point against Lacey and Vivian. You feel like you have to hit 2 or 3 winners to get a point. And then let's talk about, they're playing Paige Miles and Allie Phillips. Allie and I were talking in the pro lounge earlier today that she was saying that it's so much easier for her to work on her game in Utah because she has so many great people to drill with. She plays a lot with my men's partner who I'm playing with tomorrow, Scott Johnston.
Oh, beautiful.
She plays with Chuck Taylor, Spencer Smith, my buddies Jason Peary, Cord Robbins, Elise Jones, Megan. I mean, this is why Allie Phillips' game has like doubled in the last 12 months. She gets so many great people to drill with and play with, and that's how you get better.
Yeah, absolutely. She's been around that Utah block. We are starting off here in just a little bit here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here at the Lakeville, Minnesota PPA Indoor National Tournament. We are going to take a short break before we start this game up. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you shortly.
Big it up, big it up.
Great things happen when good friends get together. So grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in Lakeville, Minnesota at the PPA National Indoor Championship. We got the serve starting out here with Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman. This is going to be a great match, folks. I am Allie K. I'm here with Mr. David Weinbach. Beautiful speed up there with those cross-court dinks. Those resets were absolutely beautiful, David.
Terrific cross-court dinking by both players, though. Those were all unattackable. Oh, what an incredible counter by Lacey there after a super speed up by Vivian David. I love how Vivian has gotten more aggressive over the last 15 months in her game. She's such a warrior. You know, everyone sees the smile and sees the great support that she always is, but deep down, Vivian David is an absolute beast and a warrior. And I love the way she competes, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
So we talked about Allie, of course, having all these great players to drill with and play with in Utah. And, of course, Paige is another one of those players in that greater Salt Lake City area who has really burst onto the scene, Allie.
Absolutely. Coming from the University of Utah, has an MBA, also works in real estate. This girl has got it going on.
And there's an attempted reset that just clips the net, but they'll have a second serve here, trailing 0-1 here in the early stages of game one. You know, Allie, one of the ways I evaluate the greatness of a player is how do they do with various different partners? And if you look at Vivian David's career, both on the women's side and mixed, she wins no matter who she plays with. Absolutely. And that tells you a lot about a player.
Again, what you were counter-offering and what I'm piggybacking off of from earlier is just her drive of where she's come from.
Yeah, it comes from a very athletic family. Her sisters play pickleball, and she resides in South Florida, gets to train a lot down there, and I just love her, the way she treats her partners as well. Always so supportive. Of course, her and Thomas Wilson have teamed up recently on the mixed side with tremendous success. Mm-hmm. Thomas, another one of these guys that I love watching him play. Besides the absolute amazing physical skills, such a great person, a great human being, a great supporter of his partner. So it's no surprise that those two have gelled so well over the last year.
Absolutely. Thanks, Keaton.
Oh, really good setup there. And I love how after she hit the good drop, she closed into the kitchen line. It was in a better position to attack that high ball. Great finish there.
Beautiful backhand.
Oh, that's just going to sail wide off Lacey backhand.
That net did not work out for her that time.
Boy, really impressed with Paige Miles on the backhand side. Very, very fluent. I don't see any tension in her hands or in her wrist on these dinks, Allie, and that's going to lead to really consistent, unattackable dinking, too.
Oh, beautiful shot right at the feet there.
That's the one thing. If you're going to attack Vivian David, you better get that ball below the net or she is going to make you pay.
Absolutely. She caught her right in the middle of the court there. Nice deep serve there.
And that time, Paige's backhand volley really floats high, and Lacey doing a really good job of recognizing a high floating ball, poaches hard with that backhand for a pretty easy put away. So that gets Lacey and Vivian to 4 here early in game 1.
Beautiful. Another shot right at the feet made by Vivian. Don't let her catch you in the middle of the court, Dave. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she knows how to hurt you really from anywhere. That's the other thing about Vivian David is she always makes good decisions, it seems to me. I was talking about Catherine Parento yesterday and doing her games here on the Grandstand court. And one of the things I always admire about Catherine, besides her great physical skills, is she rarely makes the wrong decision. What I mean by that is when a ball is really low, like at her feet, ankles, knees, she doesn't try the miracle drive shot that's a low percentage shot. She resets it or dinks it. She waits for a ball that is tape high to the net or higher to go on the attack. And I think Vivian David is very similar in that regard. A KG veteran, played a long time now, and seems to make the right decision like 99% of the time.
Absolutely.
That's a big part of pickleball at the highest level. All these players have great physical skills. A lot of times, Allie, it comes down to making the right decisions.
Yep. The more you can read your opponent in this game, the better player you're going to be.
Oh, and Lacey got the ball she wanted.
She did, just a little bit of a high pop-up there.
I think she was surprised, Allie,
she was.
that it was so high to her forehand. That's a rare unforced error in the net there by Allie. She's got an excellent drop shot, especially off her forehand side. Oh, that's a really good little forehand roll by Lacey right at Paige's feet.
Yep. Lacey and Vivian, they're looking for the feet today.
And that's going to sail just long. As we watch this replay, it'll confirm that ball. I saw it clearly long, correctly called.
Yep.
Oh, excellent attack right into the body by Vivian. Another example of a great decision. She had a lot of choices, Allie, with that ball, and I really like the ball right into the middle of the chest. And don't let your opponent able to extend their arms.
That's a little shot that we like to call the T-Rex arm. Right up next to you. No control.
What a forehand roll there.
Yeah.
For a flat-out winner. There aren't many balls that Vivian David gets where she doesn't get a paddle on it.
Oh, the patience there, Dave. That was something very admirable there.
Excellent job by Lacey, as you're talking about patience and discipline, and she waited for the right ball to attack. The seas parted, and there was an ocean to hit that ball down the middle.
Ooh, another body shot by Vivian.
Let's watch the replay here. How she takes that right into her body, and that ball would have been long, but it's so difficult to get out of the way of that ball when you're so locked in, Allie.
I mean, you're only 14 feet away from your opponent there. You got to make sure you got that paddle up. We got a timeout on the court here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us here at the Lakeville, Minnesota PPA Indoor National Championship. Stay tuned.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
And we are back here, Indoor National Championship, PPA, Lakeville, Minnesota. Score is now 7-2 with Ms. Vivian and Lacey up here. My name is Allie Kay. I am here with Mr. Dave Weinbach.
Good to be with you here, Allie, right here on the Grandstand court.
Oh,
and
beautiful shot.
A little miscommunication there. I thought Allie was a little late with her cross on that switch.
Absolutely, but great side court, deep, long shot there by Vivian.
Oh, she got them behind the back. Oh, and Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman even clapping for the Allie Phillips behind the back volley.
Hey, happy International Women's Day there. That's going to be at the top 10 for sure. Ooh,
and that's
just out.
Yeah, a little greedy on that serve by David. But they got a second serve here at 9-2-2. Love to see that aggressiveness from Vivian David. Such good movement laterally on the court, Allie.
Great switch there that they had in the middle of that point. Wow, another switch by Vivian. Great communication there. That's game. Congratulations, Vivian. Lacey, on the win there. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Our second game is coming up here on Grandstand Court.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for staying tuned here at the Lakeville Indoor PPA National Championship here in Lakeville, Minnesota at the gorgeous facility of Lifetime. We got Lacey and Vivian against Paige and Allison.
Yeah, and the winner of this, Allie, will advance on into the quarterfinals where they'll take on the winner of Hurricane Tyra Black and Paris Todd, who right now are beating Liz and, is it Pyreneia?
Yeah, that looks about
yeah,
right.
I think so. And then on the top half of this draw, we have, in my view, the #1 seed of Rachel Rohrabacher and Anna Bright beat the local products, Jennifer Tavernier and Audrey Adele Brown. So the winner, Allie, of this match will move on to take on the winner of...
Looks like Hurricane Tyra Black.
Yes.
And Miss Paris Todd.
Oh, great backhand roll there by Paige Miles, getting that ball below the net by the time Vivian David made the volley. So a quick 3-0 lead here in game 2. Of course, this is a best 2 out of 3 games to 11, so Paige and Allie must capture game 2 here to force a deciding game 3.
Absolutely. This is a great match we got going on here, Dave. I'm excited to see who the winner is going to be.
Oh, and it just clips the tapes and comes in. So a thank you to our live YouTube audience who has been with us all day long here at the Grandstand Court in beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville. All right, so Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman on the board here at 1-3 in game 2. Oh,
Wow,
and it
what a
clips the
return.
tape and barely gets over.
Wow, great backhand there to Vivian's backhand also. Hits it right out of the court there. Great point.
You can see why Paige Miles was a great college tennis player. She has all the ground strokes and one of the most beautiful two-handed backhand drives I have seen. And that ball was in. Allie didn't see it. And folks, if you can't call it out, it is in.
Absolutely. We got a quick timeout on the court here.
Let's look at that replay again, Allie. It was really close, and it was so quick that I don't think Allie Phillips had a really good line on it. So let's watch this two-handed backhand drive again. I thought sailed wide when we watched it live.
I did too. I thought I saw
Oh, way out.
That was a wide ball, Dave. That was a wide ball. Beautiful backhand, just a little wide.
Yep, so 4-1, Paige and Allie, the Utah tandem looking to capture game 2 and set up a dramatic game 3 here on the Grandstand court.
Absolutely. I was pointing out earlier, Dave, I love the setup that the PPA executed here at the Lakeville Lifetime. And what Pickleball Central, the USA Indoor Championships, really brought to the game here. I remember the layout last year and the products that they brought and what they were selling. This year, nothing comparable to it.
Speaking of products, a shout out to Versix, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships here along the Carvana PPA Tour.
We're back here at 1-4. Oh, right into the net.
So another point there gets them to 6-1 here in game 2.
We have a score confusion on the court here. Just a little bit of confusion on the server here. Looks like we got everything straightened out.
Man, I could watch Paige Miles' two-handed backhand drive all day long. And Allie, we have the best seat in the house for this right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great setup shot there by Vivian David right into the body of Paige Miles and elicits a very weak return and then an easy put away there by David. Excellent drive by Vivian David to set up that Lacey Sheeman finish. Excellent 1-2 punch there.
Wow, great execution of the ATP right there. That was in.
Let's watch it again where watch how long she waits to hit the ball. Folks that want to learn how to ATP, one of the real keys to it is you have to wait long enough so the ball gets wider to create that angle. and that goes against human nature. See, human beings, when they have to run to a ball, they do the opposite. They're anxious to hit it.
Yeah.
To be successful on ATVs, if you watch the best players that do it, they wait forever. When I teach it, I actually say to people, Allie, I'll say, almost wait till the ball bounces twice. Oh, and a beautiful inside-out forehand that Allie Phillips is sitting hard, looking middle. Great shot there by Vivian David, recognizing that Allie was sitting forehand and goes behind her.
Thank you so much for joining us here at the PPA Indoor National Championships. Stick with us here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in here at the Carvana PPA Indoor National Championship here at Lakeville, Minnesota Lifetime.
Allie, this is always one of my favorite stops along the PPA Tour, and with it being now the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships, it has gone to a whole new level. I love the way the venue is set up. You can see huge fans, huge crowds all day long here on Gender Doubles Day.
Beautiful shot there by Vivian. Those cross-court dinks, I'm going to be dreaming about those tonight, Dave.
She is as good as anybody in the history of pickleball on the women's side with her cross-court dink, both off her backhand and her forehand. I'm talking about Vivian David, of course.
Absolutely. No let serves anymore here, Dave.
And that's going to sail just wide. So Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman have made a big run here and have now taken an 8-6 lead here in game 2. So 3 points away from advancing on into the quarterfinals match here on Women's Pro Doubles Day. And that ball was going way long, and Miles hits it into the bottom of the net. So that brings them to 9.
9-6 here. Caught her right in the middle there, Dave. Great shot, right at the feet.
I like how Lacey took a little pace off that ball, rolled it with more topspin to get the ball down. And that's a good lesson for you folks watching this is it's not always about the pace. I often say in my clinics, the location that you hit the ball is way more important than the pace you hit the ball with.
Absolutely.
And that was a great example there. You saw Lacey, she hit that ball maybe 50% pace, but rolled it with tops to get the ball down and made their volley much more difficult.
Absolutely.
So, Allie, what do you think Paige and Allie have to do to kind of turn this game around and try to have this particular game go into extra innings?
You know, what I have seen Vivian and Lacey accomplish today is just right at the feet hits. Okay. Not only that, the body shots. I mean, your best points are down the line at your opponent's feet, or body bag. I gotta say, those are the points that they need right now. Wow, down the middle solves the riddle, Dave. You and I both teach that.
And there you have it. There is the match. Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman with a wonderful comeback after being down early in that game 2. So Really impressed with Allie Phillips and Paige Miles. I'm telling you what, remember those names, Allie, because that Utah tandem is going to create waves on the PPA Tour in 2024 and beyond.
Absolutely. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here at the USA Pickleball Central Indoor Championships. Please stick with us here.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get it, no call to quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of it. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Big it up, big it up. Yeah.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. People ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. Lifetime, your life, your time. Rain, clean energy for everybody. Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. Stratosphere Gin, gin elevated to new heights. And Versix, the official paddle of the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
gets intense. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Typical insurance for every senior. Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. Pick it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in today on YouTube at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA National Championships here with the Carvana PPA Pickleball Tour at Lakeville, Lifetime in Minnesota. I'm Allie Kay, here with Mr. Dave Weinbach. We are getting ready for the men's quarterfinals right now.
And Allie, we're in for a doozy here. We got two teams coming onto the Grandstand court that just had 3-game thrillers that I just heard went over an hour. Bar and Young just beat Yvonne and Brendan French, the Texas combo, 12-10 in the third. And I was just talking to some people that were watching the end of that match, and they said Dekel really stepped up. He was playing very aggressive. He was playing like 60, 70% of the court. And they're going to take on Hayden Patrikin and Callan Dawson, who just snuck by Rafa Hewitt, the sweet swinging lefty, and Marshall Brown, the Alabama combo. Marshall Brown living in Auburn. Wow. And that was 11-7 in the third. So that is what is setting up this quarterfinal matchup. And all players are leaving the pro lounge and are on their way here. I see a few have already arrived here, Allie. That's one side of this bracket. If you look at this men's bracket, which is loaded, even though Ben Johns is not here, we saw Collin Johns and Matt Wright beat Travis Rittenau and Zane Navratil right on this court about 45 minutes ago, and that got them all the way to the semifinals. The other quarterfinal that is going to be upcoming on center court, I'm told, is going to be Alshon and Thomas Wilson, a matchup that you and I were talking about off the air that I think is a really dangerous matchup, taking on the Wichita tandem of Jay, the Flying Frenchman Devilliers, and teaming up with Patrick Smith. And they live in Wichita along with Matt and Lucy and Chris and so many great players in Wichita. You know, I get lucky to go to Wichita once in a while, work with some terrific players there, and it's just become a pickleball hotbed.
It is.
And that's where we're at with the top half. And then when you look at the bottom half of the men's draw, on center court right now in the third game is Pablo Tellez and Federico Staksrud are up 6-4 in the third over Connor Garnett and Tyler Loong, the team that took out Julian Arnold and Jack Sock, who a lot of people thought was going to advance into the semifinal, but no. Sock and Arnold are done. Finito. Day is over. They've already hit the showers.
Kicked out.
Done.
They're in the steam room right now thanks to the amenities that Lifetime provides their members.
I'll tell you what. I get to go to a lot of places, as you do, for pickleball events, whether it's clinics or tournaments. The amenities at Lifetime Fitnesses are by far the best I have ever seen in the world, and I travel a lot internationally.
Absolutely.
And you have a lot of insight into that as well.
12 years at Lifetime here, baby.
Which location were you based out of?
I was the national pickleball lead, so I went all over the country. But my specialty was building clubs here in the Twin Cities, building the members, building the program, building the schedule, and moving on and expanding that program. And look where we are now.
Well, you and your team did a phenomenal job.
Thank you.
I'm lucky to play at a lot of Lifetime Fitnesses all over America. Atlanta was the first one I ever went to in Peachtree Corners, which is so gorgeous. All the courts are nestled by trees. You've been there.
Oh,
it's amazing. And of course, all the pros love San Clemente because you literally can hear the waves crash on the beach. You're like a mile from the actual ocean, and you can hear it when you play up on this ridge overlooking the city. It's just amazing. But I've been coming here, as you know, for like 6 years. We used to have the USA Pickleball regionals here for qualification for nationals, and that's what first brought me to this Lifetime, and I fell in love with it right away.
Wow.
You know, you were talking with David Dutrell earlier, and David, I know you worked closely with to build this great pickleball program that Lifetime has, and Lifetime had the vision way before these other clubs had it. They knew, you guys knew that pickleball was not a fad. You knew this was going to explode. And Lifetime early on was one of the first national clubs that really got behind pickleball. What caused that? And then how did you guys execute that plan?
Absolutely. So with a background in tennis, like most pickleball players, I started in 2010 playing pickleball down in Yuma, Arizona with my father, and of course, grandfathers and grandmothers. Now, fast forward a couple years, it's 2017, I'm with Lifetime. Bahram asked me, hey, what's this pickleball thing that's going on right now? And I said, yeah, I know how to play. He goes, let's go play. You know, we're on the gym floor, there's no lines. We makeshifted a net, and I showed him what the game was. He said, I love this. We're going to implement this throughout the whole nation.
So smart and way ahead of his time. And it's a good thing that you introduced the game to him, because it would have happened eventually, but that got him ahead of the curve.
Absolutely.
And now every Lifetime I go to has beautiful facilities, done some clinics in Dallas, Texas area, great people also that work at Lifetime Fitnesses. I mean, every time I'm at one, it feels like the ratio of staff to members is amazing. Like, the staff people are everywhere cleaning and making sure the members are happy. So really credit to you and your team that really built it up here. But let's get back to this incredible matchup. Catelyn Dawson and Hayden Petrikin have been playing together for a while now, and I love this partnership because they're both two of the most consistent players we have on the whole tour. Catelyn Dawson hasn't missed a dink since 2017 when I played nationals with him.
Okay.
He's such a great guy to play with because you know what you're going to get from him anytime. He doesn't go for stupid stuff. He makes really good decisions like you and I were talking about in the previous match about Vivian David. Catelyn Dawson rarely makes a bad decision. And when you look at the youngster, Hayden, who looks like he's 12, but actually has been around the game a long time. I met Hayden in Southern California about 3.5 or 4 years ago. We were playing some rec games in Tustin, just outside of Newport Beach. And I was playing with some really accomplished players. And this kid who looked like he was 11 years old and weighed about 96 pounds comes out and I go, who's that? And they said, you watch out for this kid.
Right.
I met him, and I could tell immediately that this kid was going to be a professional pickleball player. I never dreamed that he would be in the top. I have him top 8 in the world. I'm really high on Hayden because I've played a lot with him. I've commentated probably 25 of his matches. Really impressed with him, not just in men's doubles. He's a very good singles player, and he's one of the better mixed, I think, players we have on the whole tour. So this is a kid, a young man, who I love to watch play, and they're taking on DJ Young and Dekel Bar.
Wow, what a team to counteract and to go against. You know, DJ Young and Dekel Bar, just their height and their strength. If I was Hayden, I'd be pretty scared right now.
Well,
this kid's got a lot of confidence.
It's very intimidating when you play
Absolutely.
Dekel and DJ. I've played against them many times, and you really got to keep the ball down because both guys do a really good job of being all the way at the line, at the kitchen line, and leaning in. And when you're 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", and you're at that line leaning in, your opponent, it looks like they only have 6 to 9 inches to hit the ball where you can't attack it. And that's really intimidating. So I love teaching tall, long people with long arms and big hands because you can be such a threat at the kitchen line when you're up there and leaning in. It amazes me when I watch a lot of the amateurs play, Allie, and 6'2", 6'3" people and above, and they don't use that height to their advantage.
Absolutely.
They hang back a little off the line. They stand too straight up. They don't lean in enough. And when I try to coach these people, and I know you do a lot of teaching yourself,
Absolutely.
I say be a threat. Even if you never get the ball, even if you can't attack it, you're going to force more mistakes from your opponent when you're a big threat at that kitchen line.
Absolutely. You know, the biggest thing that I do when I play against Mr. Chris Humphreys, I don't know if you saw him here today.
I saw him here, and I remember him playing for the Gophers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I know him.
So when you're playing against these huge dudes and you're on the other side of the net, you're a little bit scared, especially like me. I'm a woman. I don't want to get a forehand from them. You just got to dink it right at their feet. These dudes are so big, they can't squat like I can squat. Last time I checked, this is the squat sport, right?
Yep. You got to make them lift the ball. Is the visual that I try to teach to people is obviously you want to hit dinks that are unattackable, but sometimes it's hard to comprehend that word. So another way I try to explain it to my students is always force your opponent to have to lift the ball. If they have to lift the ball to get it over the net, your dink was a successful dink.
Absolutely.
They might still try to speed it up, and that's fine, okay, but you're going to make them eat it and counter it. And speaking of countering, we got 4 players here that are 4 of the best counter punchers. And what I mean by that is when their opponents speed the ball up to them, they're very good at making them pay. I actually do a drill, and I call it make the bangers pay. Okay? So you watching this matchup, one of the things I think you're going to see is a player might hit a dink that they hit it intentionally a ball too high or half a ball high, and they bait their opponent into speeding it up right at their body, and then they counter it with a punch backhand. And all four of these guys are great at that. So let's watch for that. I mean, Collin Dawson might have the best counter backhand in the history of pickleball. I mean, he wants you to drive it to his body or to his backhand.
Yes, he does. Because he knows that he can counteract that ball right back at you.
So I'm really excited for this one. You know, we've had so many great matches all day long here on the Grandstand court at the Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships right here in beautiful Lakeville, Minnesota. So we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with you with the start of this incredible quarterfinal matchup.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder.
We are live here, folks. Oh, and a great inside-out forehand there by DJ Young, and Hayden Petrikin cannot catch up with that on the backhand side.
I just want to tell him, do not hit it to his backhand.
And a wild forehand there by Dekel Bar. That is very rare. Dekel with one of the best drives we have in all of pickleball. And that's usually a ball that Hayden will make and make you pay. That's exactly what we're talking about, where he's looking for that counter alley.
Beautiful patience there with that dink rally that we had going on there. Hit the backhand just right there and right into the net.
Oh, what a get there by DJ Young off a terrific forehand attack by Collin Dawson. What hands by DJ.
Wow, we had a tweener, but it went out, Mr. DJ Young. DJ's serving now. I don't know if you know this, but DJ is going to be a father soon.
Oh, at ATP. Oh, and then he sticks the paddle in his holster.
Yeah, right?
The key on that shot, did you see how long Hayden waited on the backhand side so that ball got wide enough?
Like you were stating before, Dave, patience is key with an ATP.
And that's the thing with DJ Young, is he has all the physical skills. And the only thing sometimes I question with DJ is some of the decision-making processes on when to go for what shot. Sometimes he'll go for what I call crazy hero shots, like we saw 2 points ago. And I think that's the part of the game, the only really part of his game, that he needs to really work on is that mental side. He's such a physically talented guy. Oh, and a great speed up there by Hayden. She took that ball from below the net, Allie. Yeah, I think Dawson saved DJ there. That ball was going to head way long. Collin Dawson not able to get his paddle out of the path of that ball.
Yeah. I'd like to point out how much he's choking up on that paddle. He's holding it right at the edge of the handle and the paddle.
Yeah, he was telling me he does that just like he does in table tennis, and that's why it's in his muscle memory, and he's always played that way. It's a very unique grip. No one else does that, but it works for him.
Yep.
And he does it every time, and that's the key, is the consistency. Dekel's got to be careful about these crazy angle backhand cross-court dinks because Hayden is too good at going around the post. So one of the things Dekel has to realize is he's never going to win the point on this crazy angle dink. He's only going to hurt his team. So he's got to be careful giving people too much of an angle to create the ATP.
Beautiful speed up there by Dekel.
Do you see how he disguised it? So he showed down the line. Collin Dawson committed down the line, and then he goes behind him, opens up the face of the paddle. Beautiful shot by Bar. It's so nice to see DJ Young back on the Pro Tour. He was out for a while, hurt.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. You know, I was messaging with him while he was gone, and he just wanted to get back on the court. That's it. A lot of weight training. We're looking at a second serve here. 2-4-2. We're going to side out.
And that serve just sails long. Collin appealing to the ref. And the ref saying he can't overrule that. He just didn't have a good line on it. He's too far away. So that call will stand. And there's the counter backhand that we were talking about, Allie, in the pregame from Dawson.
There's that backhand again. You know, it must be from his previous lifestyle of those sidearm pitches that he used to have back in baseball, wouldn't you say?
That's why he serves the way he does. We are at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships here. The beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Lakeville. That's a rare drop into the net by Hayden. Yeah, that's the area that I think in the last year he's improved the most in his game is Hayden's drop, his third shot drop. So consistent now.
Absolutely. I gotta, give props to DJ right now on the patience he had back there. They kept pushing him back, but he had clear shots right into that kitchen as his drop. Beautiful serve by Dekel there.
Yeah, Dekel's been going big on his serve, and he doesn't mind. He was telling me he doesn't mind if he misses one once in a while because he feels like the risk reward is worth it. and that just sails wide. Let's watch the replay here. It feels like this ball was in the air for 4 seconds. Correctly called wide there by Bar. The big man from Israel.
Good eye, good patience there, DJ.
Sometimes people see the diminutive stature of Hayden Patrickin and they underestimate him, Allie.
Absolutely.
Hayden can bring a lot of pace. He's very what I call wiry strong. And Hayden can generate a lot of paddle speed. Just like in golf, it's about clubhead speed. A big part of this game is paddle speed. And what I mean by that is the acceleration into the ball. And he is so good at that. And until you play against him, you just can't appreciate how quick and powerful his hands are. And that's one of the reasons I'm so high on his game. And just as you and I talked about this being a tight competitive match, here we are at 6-6,
wow.
halfway through game one.
Yeah, men's quarterfinals here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship, Lakeville, Minnesota. Lifetime absolutely provides some of the best courts around. You know, over 600 courts throughout the nation, Dave. Can you believe it?
It's just fantastic. And, you know, not only is this match a great match happening right now, we've got Christian Alshon and Thomas Wilson on center court taking on Patrick Smith and Jay Devilliers. And Connor Garnett and Tyler Loong, I'm just hearing the announcement, just took out Pablo Tellez and Federico Staksrud, 11-9 in the third.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the initiation there by Callan Dawson to set up Hayden, and Hayden with a great finish.
Right down the line at DJ. Oh, that was one of the prettiest dink rallies I've ever seen. Dekel with the backhanded lob.
Yeah, that backhand overhead is one of the toughest shots we have in all of pickleball. Dekel Bar made that look easy. It is not.
No.
Yeah, great setup there with that inside-out dink from Patrickin, who is laughing with Dekel Bar on that. And what's at stake right now, Allie, is the winner of this match will advance on into the semifinals. The loser is done, showers, or as you say, steam room coming. Oh, I really like how Callan Dawson communicated with his partner. I don't know if you could hear it, folks, on the mic, but he said bounce it, meaning let it go, let it bounce, because it's going out.
Patience is key. Oh, Dekel was just waiting for that speed up right there. I saw it in his eyes from over here on the other side of the court.
Dekel got away with that. Yes. He was going to attack that no matter what.
Lobbed it and took it away.
Yeah, not a good lob there. Real short. You want a good lob, what I call an offensive lob, is one that lands in the back third of the court and bounces behind the opponent.
Wow, Wow, great reset we had there. Backhand by Hayden, right down the line of DJ Young.
Another example there of DJ with a questionable, I think, decision there. And, Hayden kind of waiting and sitting on that backhand counter.
Absolutely.
Beautiful shot there.
I love to point out to my students being reactive versus proactive in the sport of pickleball. Wow. Love the switch up right there. DJ could have really had him because Hayden was still sitting on the other side of the court there.
Great reset there by Petrikin.
Patience is key there, and Dekel saw it.
Yeah, a rare unforced error there by Dawson. He is usually pretty consistent on those resets. You see how Dekel comes out and then over the ball to create that topspin? And then what that does is it creates an inconsistent bounce, and then it's harder for the opponent to judge that next shot.
Good speed up right there, right at Dekel's body. That was that shot that I'm talking about with these taller, bigger dudes that you need to take, either right at the body or right at their feet. Oh, that was in.
Yep. Correctly called by Bar. It did catch the line after a really good drive there by DJ Young. I think Callan's got to recalibrate this lob. I don't have a problem with the decision to lob it. I have a problem with the target. So instead of going over the taller Bar, who was a professional tennis player and has a phenomenal overhead, I would take some of those lobs on an angle over DJ Young's left shoulder and make Young either hit a backhand overhead or get the ball bouncing past Young. So let's see if Callan looks at changing up those lobs if he decides to lob again.
Wow, great placement by Hayden there. Went to the left side of, the right side of DJ. Went right back to it when he saw that he was out of position.
And then he said, ankles!
Broke him. Oh, unfortunately, right into the net there with Dekel's serve. It's okay, Dekel. I do it too. So does Dave. Allie Kay here on the microphone with Dave Weinbach, both Minnesotan natives.
Nice move by DJ. Oh, what a dig! I have a lot of Minnesota friends, and I'm right next door, but I live in Madison, Wisconsin, the Badger.
Please don't tell me you're a Packers fan. Great switch there, but he didn't get back to the spot.
Yeah, Callan just didn't do enough with that ball, didn't get it down, and DJ was able to make a play. So we are at 8-6-2 in a thrilling game one.
Beautiful.
And Bar with a huge, yeah, come on, knowing what an important part we are here in this first game at 6-8. I really like the decision by Dawson to let that ball go and let Hayden take it with his swinging forehand.
Absolutely. They were really keeping Dekel back there.
Boy, what a great return there by Hayden after a big serve by Bar. We are at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships.
Wow. Oh. Almost there, Callan. If it would just been an extension of the paddle, he would have been just fine.
And that will catch the line. So an all-important side out here. Shout out to Versix Pickleball, the official paddles of the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Oh, what hands by DJ.
I was going to say, great reflexes there. Ooh. Almost. We have a timeout call here in the court. We're looking at 6-8. Callan Dawson. Hayden. Parquin.
Not a timeout, just a quick hydration break. So we are at 8-6. 1. Oh, no reason to get greedy there by Dawson. Oh, and there's... For some reason, Hayden just stopped playing.
He did, and then he got body bagged.
And then he got bagged. Now he's looking for some ice.
Maybe a smoothie from the Lifetime Cafe. Wow.
Yeah, Dekel very upset that that ball clipped the tape and that popped up. A lot of times you clip the tape and it kind of goes right into the guy's chest. That one, it just popped straight up for an easy winner by Dawson. But they got another chance at this to get to 7. Now, DJ guessed right. He was sitting on that two-handed backhand. Just credit Hayden for getting that ball way below the net and making Young's shot so much more difficult. And that's going to sail long, so a little greedy there by Dawson. We've been stuck on 8-6 here for a while here in this first game. Not sure where that ball came from.
It came from Ivy's court with Jamie, local Minnesotans.
Oh, that's a questionable decision there by Bar. I don't like the shot. And what that stems from, Allie, is they were hitting a lot of balls there to DJ Young, and Dekel was like, you know, it's human nature to think once you get a ball, you got to do something with it.
Absolutely.
And that's what causes that, if you're wondering why he went for that. Oh, great hands there by Bar on that counter. And you can see they're targeting DJ Young on these dinks, Allie. And the reason is he's been more susceptible to some dinking mistakes where Dekel is just a machine.
Absolutely.
Thought he might go around.
was going to be an ATP.
And there you have it, one of the best Ernie's players that we have in the history of pickleball. I think I got him in the top 2 along with Ben for lefties. Tyler Loong, by far the best Ernie in the history of the sport.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a great angle.
Yeah, jinx.
Great job there by Callan, recognizing that DJ was kind of leaning to his left there and try to clog the middle after Dekel was out of position. 7-9-2. Dekel very disappointed with himself there. He had a lot of choices on that third ball, and that was not one of them that he visualized.
Absolutely not. Now I see where you're talking about these dinky mistakes that he's making. You know, the number one thing that I teach my students is that this is a squat game for a reason.
It's really the difference in this game is I'm not picking on DJ, but it's his unforced errors at the kitchen line that is the difference in these 3 points.
Absolutely.
And you can see where they're targeting his left foot, and there you have it.
That's game. We got Hayden and Callan for the win there. Thank you so much for tuning in here at the USA Pickleball Central Indoor Championship. Stay tuned.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA National Championships here in Lakeville, Minnesota at Lifetime. We are having a great time here. I am Allie Kay here with Mr. Dave Weinbach, 2 Midwestern pickleball players for quite a long time here. We have worked together, been together, known of each other for quite a few years now, Dave, haven't we?
Great to be in the booth with you, Allie, and what you've done with this Lifetime Pickleball program is just incredible. And I love to see these great crowds here at this beautiful facility. We're a few miles south of the Twin Cities and just an area where pickleball has exploded. Of course, you can say that about a lot of places in America. So as we look to start game 2, I think the difference, Allie, in that game 1 was just a few unforced errors by Young at the kitchen line. So if they can clean that up, it wouldn't shock me at all to see this match go 3 games. That was a long game 1. Terrific dinking. You and I were talking about this off the air before that first game, and I said to you, I think this is going to be a long match.
Yep.
I didn't think it was going to be over an hour and a half, but it might be.
Well, Dave, you were right. This is a long one. The dinks are absolutely perfect. Oh, right in the face of Hayden. Is he all right? And this is why we are emphasizing wearing eye protection and why you are seeing a lot more pros wear eye protection now on.
He's all right. He's laughing it off.
He's smiling.
He was trying to get out of the way. See how Dawson sits hard on that backhand? That's what he wants. He wants people to bring pace to his backhand.
Wow. Great reaction time there by DJ Young.
Great scorpion there by Young, sitting with that paddle in front of his body on this forehand side. A new move called the scorpion that we're seeing more and more players try to execute. Yeah, I don't like the lob there by Dekel.
No, there's been a couple lobs this game that aren't the best lobs we've ever seen, Dave. You know, you want those lobs deep and in the back and to be able to bounce.
Yeah, he just apologized to DJ for that lob, and he just got into a really defensive position, but I thought he could have dinked it back cross court over the lowest part of the net and bought him time to get back.
DJ Young down the middle again.
Speaking of counter backhand punches, that was beautiful by DJ Young, anticipating that really well. That was me coming right at the left side of his body and sitting hard backhand. Oh, and there's Bar going for that big serve. So the 6'4" Israeli former semi-professional tennis player is going big on the serve here. Let's watch.
Beautiful backhand by DJ towards Hayden's backhand. Gives him the pop-up, takes it away.
And after that 3-0 run, we are going to have a quick timeout here by Hayden and Collin. So when we come back, we will continue with Game 2 right here on the Grandstand court. Stick with us, pickleball friends.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Shellac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Along with Allie, this is Dave.
Hi, Dave. How are you?
Thanks for being with us, YouTube friends. We are back at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. We are live on the Grandstand court all week and weekend long. It is pro women's doubles and pro men's doubles day, and we've got a thriller in store here. Oh, what an incredible get off that net court by Petrikin. That ball ended up 1.5 feet different from his original read, and he had the awareness and the quickness of the hands to make that adjustment. That's a rare dink in the net from Dekel Bar.
Yeah, he's made some rare mistakes here this game.
That's going to sail way long, so that gets back to the decision-making that we were talking about earlier.
Those short dinks that he had were great. Absolutely beautiful. It's just unfortunate that down the line went right out.
Almost clips his partner on the return. Oh, and Dawson got exactly what he wanted.
Absolutely.
Just goes in the net, so 2-4 here in the early stages of Game 2. Oh, and a beautiful two-handed backhand roll with a lot of dip on that alley.
Right to his backhand, too.
Oh, and it clips the net and the bar paddle. So that'll be a point, and we are all square here at 4-4.
Exciting game we got here, Dave. And we got a timeout on the court right now.
We are going to stay here with you folks, and there is so much great action going on here on Women's Pro Doubles Day and men's pro doubles day. If we click on the refresher alley and get some updated scores around this beautiful Lifetime venue, we have had Collin Johns and Matt Wright, which we saw earlier right here on the Grandstand court, took out Travis and Zane. Right now on center court, the Wichita tandem of Patrick Smith and Jay Devilliers are playing Christian Alshon and Thomas Wilson. That's coming up soon on center court. And we just had Tyler Loong and Connor Garnett continuing their roll through this men's bracket, taking out the number 2 seed, Pablo Tellez and Federico Staksrud, who we had earlier today on this court in a 3-game thriller, 11-9 in the third. And then, of course, we have the match that we have the pleasure of being courtside for right here. What's at stake is a semifinal berth. Oh, and what a beautiful shot there by DJ Young.
Right down the middle. What he's good at.
That's what makes him so dangerous. He actually can take that anywhere. He can go inside out. He can go middle. He can go cross court. He can go right into your chest. So many weapons.
Patience. I love it. That was absolutely beautiful. Cross-court dinking there. And like I said, the patience that they took until they wanted to make sure that fastball was right where they wanted it.
I question that decision there. And, you know, speaking of Dekel Bar, what an amazing day he had yesterday with his mixed doubles partner, Tina Pisnik, with an unbelievable run through a really tough competitive bracket yesterday on mixed pro doubles day.
Ooh, caught him right at the feet.
That was called long, I believe, so that's a point.
Very nice. Beautiful speed up, beautiful setup there by DJ and Dekel.
And a big chest bump there. So let's see if that gets them going and builds up some momentum here in the second game, where they can take this second game, Allie, and then force a deciding third game. If we do go to 3, it'll be a game up to 11, win by 2, and the players will switch sides at 6 points. So we'll be back with the thrilling conclusion of Game 2 right after this. Stick with...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship. We got DJ Young, Dekel Bar against Hayden and Callie.
You got to be careful on speeding up and counter punches to the Collin Dawson body or backhand, because he sits hard there, and he's so good at that shot off that black ace pro tennis paddle. Collin Dawson, what hands.
Absolutely.
I first met Collin Dawson at the Bobby Riggs Tennis Center, where his parents were running the facility years ago, probably 6 or 7 years ago, and you could tell immediately that this kid was going to be an absolute star. His brother also was getting into pickleball back then, and just a tremendous pickleball and tennis family out in Encinitas, California. He'll get that easily. Yeah, Dekel Bar was all over that backhand volley till it clipped the net and his chest. And Hayden saying, I have some ice if you need it, Dekel.
Great lob, though. We were seeing some poor lobs earlier. That was a very good lob.
I think Dekel's got to recognize this pattern, that you cannot attack Collin Dawson on his backhand side or into his body. If you are going to drive it at him, you better get the ball out way outside of his body on the left, or go to his forehand side, because he's going to make you eat it every time if you drive it to his body or his backhand. I thought his right foot might... Let's watch this again.
Let's watch that replay. I didn't see it.
I don't know if he reestablished the right foot. It was really close. Dekel thought that was a violation. Yeah, that call will stand, though.
Yeah, no challenge.
Let's watch this Collin Dawson Ernie move one more time and see if we can spot any violation. He's all clear there.
Clear.
Yeah, his right foot was on the line, but then he reestablished it before contact with the ball, and he did make contact on his side of the net. So, Allie, that's a legit play. Great move by Collin Dawson.
We're going for a break here, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with us for the USA Pickleball Central Indoor Championship. We'll see you soon.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
And we are back, pickleballers, here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. I'm Allie Kay, sitting in the booth here with Mr. Dave Weinbach, enjoying it. Dave, thank you for your company.
This is awesome, Allie. We got the best seat in the house here, right on the grandstand court. And Dekel Bar, right on cue, attacks the forehand side of Collin Dawson. Beautiful finish, but they'll have a second serve here, serving at 6-7 here in game 2. Yeah, that was way out. Petrika tried to hit it, but it actually went over his paddle. Let's watch this replay. Yeah, Petrika tried to hit it, but it went over his paddle and clearly out. A full ball out. So a good call.
Beautiful lob. Great reset. They caught him right in the middle of the court there.
Yeah, all set up by a very, what I call an offensive lob that got into the back 2 or 3 feet of the court and was not able to allow Bar to take that ball out of the air. And that's what makes it such an offensive lob. Bar signaling to his partner Young that he will switch here. So they will continue stacking here. And that's not a good time, Allie, for a freebie. Another unforced error by DJ Young gets Dawson and Petrikin 2 points away from capturing this match. That's going to sail long, so a good leave there by Dekel.
You know, I think you're right, Dave. We are looking at a third game here.
Could happen.
Right at the feet, that speed up was absolutely beautiful. They knew what to do, when to do it. Beautiful lob.
Dawson got there in plenty of time for that backhand reset and just mishit it slightly. So that's a point, and they are at 8-9-1 here in game 2, a game they have to have here. And another unforced dinking error by DJ. And if they go on and lose this match, Allie, when they watch this replay, it's going to be pretty clear what the difference is in this matchup. And this is what we were talking about earlier, is that Dekel's picking the wrong targets to attack Dawson.
Absolutely proactive versus reactive, Dave.
So here we have match point. And that's going to sail long. Dekel saying, did that hit you, Hayden? Hayden says, no, it did not touch me. And that gets them to 11. So what a match. I mean, for a match that went 2 games, it was a very long, dramatic, thrilling match that Hayden and Collin take. 11-7, 11-8, Allie. So they will move on into the semifinals. And Bar and Young's day is done.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here at the Pickleball Central USA Indoor Championships. We'll be right back.
Well, it's easy. I play longer, I feel stronger, and I recover faster.
It's a must, it's effective, and it's stylish.
Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Big it up, big it up. Hear in my
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
At Pickleball Central, we're all about you.
Your pickleball journey.
We've got the largest selection of
Paddles, nets,
shoes,
balls,
accessories,
and more.
The lowest prices
guaranteed.
Find it cheaper somewhere else? We'll match it.
Don't love it?
Send it back.
Our world-class customer service.
We'll take care of you.
Plus, every dollar you spend
earns you discounts on future orders.
For all your pickleball needs,
trust the experts.
The experts.
We're here for you.
Pickleball Central.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach live with you here, courtside at the Grandstand court here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. What a day it has been already here on Women's Pro Doubles Day and Men's Pro Doubles Day, and we got another doozy in store for you right now. We have Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman, who we saw an hour and a half ago right on this court, taking on Tyra Hurricane Black and Paris Todd. What a matchup this is going to be. I think we're in for some really long points because all four of these ladies, highly skilled, can dink all day, can counter. All four are great defenders. This is going to be, out of all the matches on the women's draw today, this might be the most competitive one. I'm really excited for this one, and this is a quarterfinal matchup, so the winner will advance on to the semifinals. The loser of this match is done, can hit the showers or the steam room or the saunas here at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness. Special shout out to Versix Pickleball, the official paddle of this tournament, and just another great stop along the Carvana PPA Pickleball Tour. Folks, if you want to play where the top pros in the world play, you gotta play the PPA. So it looks like these players just got their 3-minute warning here. They'll finish up this warm-up, hit a few serves and a few returns, and we'll get this started. Boy, that was a phenomenal match there, and a long one with Bar and Young going down to Hayden Patrican and Callan Dawson, one of the most consistent teams we've had on the PPA Tour over the last 12 months. We knew that was going to be a tight one. And boy, has the crowds gathered around this venue as this week has progressed. I got down here on Thursday, and every day the crowd has gotten bigger. Yesterday was an unbelievable day of mixed pro doubles all day long. Today is gender doubles day, and of course it all leads to Championship Sunday. So we'll take a quick break here, and we'll be right back with you with the start of Game 1 here in this Women's Pro quarterfinal.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah. Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
To make make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Welcome back, Pickleball friends, live on this YouTube feed. Thanks for sticking with us, YouTube family, all day long here on this Grandstand court at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Coming up next, we got Tyra Hurricane Black teaming up with Paris Todd in their hot pink and white combo, taking on Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman, who we saw in this court about an hour and a half ago. And this is a quarterfinal matchup, so the winner will move on into the semifinals and the loser will be done. So the referee is giving them their 1 minute warning here. They'll get a few serves and a few returns, and we will be live. Allie will be back to join me here. And we'll be right back with you with the start of game one.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Big it up, big it up.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Welcome back, Pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach going to be joined here by David Dutrell here in about a minute for the start of this incredible matchup. The crowd has gathered here along this Grandstand court. Love to see the Minnesota pickleball fans who love their pickleball, and to see the growth of pickleball in this area. It has just been fantastic to see the incredible growth of pickleball in the greater Twin Cities area. And I'm joined by one of the men who helped build up the pickleball program, not only at Lifetime Fitness, but all over the Twin Cities. David Dutrell, thanks for joining me in the booth, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Dave. It's absolute pleasure to join the booth with you.
Well, we got a special one right here. We've been talking a little preview here about Tyra Black teaming up with Paris Todd. I think one of the most dangerous teams we have in the whole field.
Yes.
Taking on the powerhouse of Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman, who were just on this court about an hour and a half ago. You know Tyra Black's game as good as anybody.
Yes.
Talk about Tyra after this point and the value that she brings to this partnership with Paris Todd.
Absolutely. You know, one of the things, Dave, that I think Tyra brings to this partnership is she brings a dynamic athleticism. She brings power. She brings movement. She's scrappy.
I know you know her game well, and she's been playing with a lot of different partners over the last 12 months. I've been fortunate to commentate a lot of her matches. How do you feel about this partnership with Paris Todd in comparison to a few of the other partners? I'm curious to get your feedback on that after this point. And there's the scrappiness that you talked about.
Exactly. She gets every ball over. And one of the things about Tyra and Paris that I like is I love how Paris, her two-handed backhand, her dinks, she's really able to expand that court, really make her opponents think, where Tyra can really apply that pressure through power, her dynamic movement. It's really difficult to get a ball past her. Dave, I'd love for you to give us some insight on the importance of the various shots that you're seeing between the reset, the drop shots.
And that's going to just sail long, so correctly called long. Yeah, David, it's interesting because with the incredible athleticism of these players, a lot of these players, they have the physical shots. What I talk a lot about is the mental, the patience, and the discipline.
Oh.
What hands? You were talking about the defense of these players.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, you can never count a ball out with the level of athleticism that's on this court.
You know, David, there's a 3 and a 6 next to these players' name. That means absolutely nothing to me. I don't care that there says 6 next to Paris Todd and Tyra Black. They are, in my opinion, a top 4 team in the world.
100%.
Oh, and it was there. She waited long enough.
Yes.
She just didn't let the left hand take over enough to bring that ball back.
100%. Dave, I'd love for you to talk about how you see Paris and Tyra playing this match against this powerhouse of a team.
I think if I'm Tyra and Paris, number one, I'm going to target Lacey Sheeman with more balls than Vivian David. And that's no knock on Lacey Sheeman. But Vivian David is an absolute beast in this game. We were talking about it in her earlier match today. Oh, and that time she just cheated a little too early.
That's right.
But I'm so impressed with Vivian David's game, not just defensively, but offensively. And she just rarely ever makes any unforced errors.
Very steady. And the score.
So that'll be another point,
3-1.
David.
(4-1). And that ball sailed in. Side out.
Great hands there by Paris Todd. You know, she was sitting hard on that backhand and anticipated that ball really well coming to the left side of her body, and she was swinging early on that cross-court backhand winner.
1-4-1. Great setup there by Tyra.
So I'm going to turn the tables to you now. If you were Lacey and Vivian playing Paris and Tyra, what are 2 or 3 things that you'd be thinking about from a strategy standpoint coming into this particular matchup?
2-4-2. You know what I would do is I would really focus on dinking to Tyra, really making her work that dink, moving her around.
Any particular side of her body that you would target, like her backhand or her forehand, or is she pretty consistent on both of them?
You know, I would target her backhand. I know her forehand dink is pretty steady. The backhand dink, for me, for Tyra, I think can use a little bit of work in terms of aggressiveness and being able to really move that ball back and forth. So,
thank you for that insight. Appreciate it. We are in the early stages of Game 1 here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship. It's the D&D show. David Dutrell, Dave Weinbach, so proud to bring you this live action all afternoon long here on the Grandstand court. I like the decision there by Lacey, just not the execution.
Absolutely. You have to be able to apply that pressure. She dropped the paddle head. I think she just tried to give it a little too much. And again, she's just really trying to apply that pressure. That ball is coming. I think she can reach out a little bit more.
She's obviously trying to get a lot of depth in the court, but there's a difference between getting depth and being greedy.
That's right.
And she got a little greedy on those last couple. And just as we talked about, we're seeing Paris and Tyra really target Lacey Sheeman.
Absolutely.
And that's what you have to do. And then when Vivian cheats too much and leans hard middle, go behind her once in a while. So let's keep an eye on that. And Lacey Sheeman says, bring it.
It's an absolute privilege to see the firefights and just threading that needle. It's absolutely incredible. The margins are so small.
Can you talk about the playing surface here at this particular Lifetime Fitness? And I'm asking because I know you have a really good insight into this facility. So after this point, I want to hear more about this court surface that maybe the viewers can't appreciate.
Oh, she wants that ball back. What I can tell you about the surface is it's an ace rebound, so it's softer. It's great for the joints, incredible if you're playing casually. I do know that sometimes the pro players don't always appreciate how soft the surface is.
So Paris with a question here for the referee, and I think she was asking how many timeouts they have left, or have they used one yet? And I think they have not. So they will use one here where they are down, and when we come back, it'll be 5-4 favor of Vivian, David, and Lacey Sheeman, and we'll be right back with more live action.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. Pick it up.
We are back live here. Pickleball friends, thanks for sticking with us on this YouTube live stream all day long.
Come on.
We are at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. David Dutrell, Dave Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action here as we are halfway through Game 1 with Sheeman and David serving at 5-4. And there's the hands you were talking about with Tyra.
I'm telling you, Tyra's got some of the best hands, I think, on the female side.
Her partner isn't too shabby either.
No, not at all. Dave, you know, you've had an opportunity of playing with all of these players as you've traveled. After this point, I'd love for you to give us some insight. I'd love for you to give us some insight specifically on, you know, how is the game changing on the female side? Is it Is it getting faster? Is it getting slower? What are the things that are separating the top female professionals?
Oh, Tyra really fluffed that dig up with her grip pressure getting a little tight. Well, we all know it's very obvious that the game is speeding up, both on the men's and women's side.
Yes.
And I think that trend's gonna continue. But beyond that, let's watch this. Oh, good attack there by Paris.
Awesome.
With the advent of this new technology and what paddles, you and I talk a lot about this when you and I play
That's right.
rec games. The technology is going so quick with paddles and balls, by the way, that it's changing the whole game. Now we're able to maneuver the ball more with the added grit and added spin, so players are able to move the ball around more.
Yes.
I think with the paddles, not only can you create more spin, but more power.
Yes.
And I said this in a National Public Radio interview last month. I made a comment that I personally think the technology of the ball over the next 5 years is going to even exceed the technology of paddles in terms of research and development. Right now, we're using the new Vulcan ball, which is the official ball of the PPA Tour. And a special shout out to Versix Pickleball, which is the official paddle of the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. What other trends are, I know you teach a lot, you play a lot, you watch a lot of pickleball, because I know you're a student of the game.
Yes.
What other trends besides what we've talked about, what other trends are you seeing in the pickleball world, and what do you continue as you look forward in pickleball? What do you think is going to change in the game?
Well, you know, Dave, it's a great question. I think some things that we haven't seen enough of yet is the implementation of on-court technology. So seeing the video playback, line calls, for instance. We all know that in a tournament, the lines get a little smaller and a little tighter. So you can expect to see some AI coming into the industry.
Kind of like we have Cyclops in the tennis game?
Absolutely. Eagle eye. Here it comes. That's the dynamic athleticism that we're talking about.
What an
here,
incredible
though.
get.
You know, you can never count a ball out. I mean, getting pulled out wide, darn near diving on the court.
And credit to Lacey for not giving up on the point, thinking the point was over, and finished it in great fashion.
Absolutely.
Look at that reset.
Unbelievable. Dave, can you talk about, we noticed in that rally, Paris decided to walk around that backhand, and it created this opportunity here.
What an ATP, and then incredible defense on the ATP. And of course, Vivian David just ready to pounce on that middle backhand. Oh, Paris got the ball she wanted there and just didn't execute. Let me ask you this, because you have pretty good insights into Paris and Tyra. Do you think this is a partnership that we will continue to see along the Carvana PPA Tour this year, David?
You know, Dave, I think anything is possible. You know, speaking with Tyra, I know that she's been incredibly excited to play with Paris, and so...
I would be too.
So I think it's a team that we can, you know, expect to see some great things out of.
So many great new players on the women's side. I mean, I won't even try to name them all. But it's just so impressive for someone who's been around the game for, 17 years like I have. It's so thrilling to see all these great new players, new styles, new personalities. And, this is a great example of this match. I mean, 3 of these players a year and a half ago, nobody even knew who they were. I remember meeting Paris. I first played against Paris at an event in St. George, Utah.
Wow.
Probably a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago now, and didn't really know who she was, and she was a little raw, and we won that match, but I remember saying to myself, I'm going to keep an eye on this young lady.
Let's see if they can finish it. Incredible resets. Look at that. Game point. Absolutely incredible. You couldn't make it up
defense.
if you dreamed of it. Look at that.
Unbelievable defense. You know, if I was coaching Lacey and Vivian there, I thought there were two balls that Lacey could have taken out of the air, David.
Sure.
That she let bounce. And you were talking about this surface a little bit earlier. Can you talk about how the bounce of the ball with this Vulcan ball is different on this court versus other courts that we play along the PPA Tour? Because I think it's important for the viewers to hear this, because those balls that Lacey let bounce, they didn't bounce as high as they normally would. And I want your insights as to what's causing that.
Sure. So when you look at this playing surface, it looks like your everyday tennis court surface. But what you're not seeing is underneath the paint, the beautiful paint that the PPA does, there's roughly about a 1/4 inch thick rubberized material that provides an excellent cushion. Now that's great for all of the members as you're getting wiser in your years, Dave. You can play on this particular surface for hours on end, unlike a true hard court surface, and your joints are going to be telling you a day or two after, unlike the Lakeville surface.
So how does that affect the bounce of the ball?
So what that translates to is the bounce of the ball is significantly lower. So those drop volleys that you would see that a lot of players are able to rush and get to, it's a lot more difficult to
So
get that.
if you were playing in this tournament, which I know you did, and if you were coaching some of your students, would you advise them that if they could, try to maybe put a little more pressure on your opponent and maybe lean a little bit more in at that line and try to take more balls out of the air instead of let bounce, because they're not going to bounce as high and may not be as attackable off the bounce?
100%. And what you also want to be looking for, Dave, too, is when you see that paddle head drop, which is, you know, the international sign of, something might be coming, the ball has to go low to high, more so than on a traditional hard court surface.
So after an unbelievable, thrilling, dramatic game one with the point of the match.
That's right.
And Black and Todd taking game one 11-6. We are ready to start game two with Vivian David serving to Paris Todd.
You know, Dave, I think one of the interesting things about playing at Lakeville too is the angles start to open up too, and the anticipation of, again, that ball isn't coming up as high, so you really got to get that paddle down low. Yeah.
See how long she waited for that? You folks watching this that want to learn how to ATP, one of the real keys to this shot is waiting long enough so the ball gets wide enough to create the angle. The way I teach it, and I know you've heard me do this clinics, is I actually tell people almost let the ball bounce twice.
Absolutely, Dave.
The longer you wait, the more angle it creates.
And Dave, in that epic game point, you know, there's something that you teach with the drop shots. Can you talk to us about height? You know, do we need that perfect drop shot that's just crossing over the net, or do you give yourself a little extra room?
the way I teach the third shot drop, one of the real keys to that shot is where the apex is. Where's the highest point? And you want the highest point of the ball flight right around your own kitchen line and about 2 to 3 feet above the net at the apex. So one of the things I like to do when I'm in the booth is I like to put myself in the player's position.
Yes.
So if I'm Vivian David right now, and I'm knowing that Paris and Tyra are going to continue to target my partner Lacey, is how assertive do I get? How much of the court am I going to come play? Am I going to be a little bit more aggressive? And let's keep an eye on that, because I think Vivian David is going to not necessarily have to take over this match because Lacey's doing a great job.
Yes.
But I think she has to assert herself a little bit more if they want to come out ahead. So that's something I'm going to watch carefully as this match progresses.
Excellent point construction there, Dave.
And a terrific finish there by Paris Todd. It is not easy to get a ball ever past Vivian David.
No.
Even an overhead. Maybe the best defender we have in the women's game next to Anna Lee Waters.
I wouldn't disagree whatsoever. Maybe Tyra being included in that as well.
We knew this was going to be a highly competitive thriller. Don't be shocked if this goes 3, my friend. And there you were talking about the combination with Hurricane Black, the power, the speed, the hands.
Yes. She's one of the few female players, at the top level that I think can give a good run for some of the male players as well.
That's called out. Paris and Tyra are going to appeal to the ref because from our angle, it actually looked into me. Let's watch the replay, David.
Yep. Ooh, that's close. It's close, but it can be difficult on this side.
Referee says call stance. Oh, and Tyra had her chance, and I just think she took the wrong target on the second one.
Yes.
Watch the second ball here. Instead of going to Vivian, I thought she should have gone middle.
I couldn't agree more, Dave.
If you're Lacey and Vivian, anything that you would look to potentially change in terms of your strategy after losing game 1, or is pretty much stick to what you were doing earlier?
Dave, I think that's a great question. I think right now they're starting to test Paris a little bit more, and I think that's going to be an interesting combination right now that we see.
See how Vivian is really looking for her opportunity here?
She is. She's getting hungry.
Yeah, she's pressing, what I call pressing the middle hard. If you watch her play, watch her inside foot, how it's very close to the middle line, and she's pressing to her right. Watch this. She wants that ball.
Oh, almost.
Great hustle. I think she actually got there in time.
She
and just had to lift that ball a little bit more.
That's right.
That's that athleticism that you were talking about earlier. She never quits.
Never. 2-2. Oh. Dave, can you talk to me about the dinking of the game? And look at this. Tyra went for her two-handed backhand dink. I think the grip pressure was just a little tight. Maybe she doesn't fully own it yet, and then that ball
I
just
love
popped
the
out.
finish by Lacey going middle there.
Yes. In the middle, it solves the riddle.
So Lacey and Vivian with an early 4-2 lead. This is what they had to get, David. They had to get a lead and get some momentum going here in the second game to try to force a deciding game 3.
That's right.
Oh, it was so there. She made the right decision, just not the right execution.
That's right. You know, when you're down, Dave, sometimes the tension gets into your hand. You feel like you have to overswing to put the ball rather than making them hit another ball and being ready for that second one.
So after that unforced error by Tyra Hurricane Black, they will call timeout. We will take our own timeout, and we'll be right back with you here from the Pickleball Central USA National Championships here at Lifetime Fitness.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
And we are live right here at the Lifetime Indoor Championships. 5-2 Pickleball Central Indoor U.S. Championships. Vivian to serve.
Oh, and that clips the tape and does sail wide, so that's correctly called there by Tyra. It was close, but I saw a space there.
I did as well.
So Todd and Black with the ball back in their hands, serving at 2-5, trying to get back here in game 2. And a rare miss by Vivian Dave. And that's one of her absolute favorite shots, is that step to her right and then roll that forehand.
She wants that shot back, Dave.
Don't like that shot.
Nope. The one thing that the drop volley can do is the pressure that you apply when you have so much time with the athleticism on the court. Sometimes that pace can be applied differently if that ball pops right on up, and now they're caught in that mid-court. High risk, high reward though, Dave.
And there's that Vivian David slap forehand attack.
Signature
It's
Vivian
very,
David.
Yeah, it's very difficult, David, to attack Vivian David. If you're going to drive it at her, you better get the ball down and make her lift the ball, or she's going to make you pay.
That's right.
And that's a wild third shot. Very rare from her to see her miss a ball by 4 feet like that.
Uncharacteristic.
So it's the D&D show. David Dutrell, Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here this afternoon on the Grandstand court. I thought she might go around the post there.
I thought so as well. Ooh, I wonder if Paris was thinking about it. Dave, I'm noticing that these ladies are implementing a two-handed backhand dink from time to time. Can you talk to us about the advantages that dink brings versus your traditional one-hand slice?
Yeah, a lot of them can do both. Like you just saw Paris try to do the backhand one-handed slice, which she's normally very good at.
Yes.
One of the advantage of the two-handed roll backhand, where the left hand kind of takes over, is it creates topspin. And the reason that's advantageous is topspin brings the ball down in your opponent's kitchen and forces your opponent to have to lift the ball. The other thing that does is when the ball bounces on an angle, it bounces away from your opponent. So sometimes it puts them more in a defensive position by pulling them off the court. Yeah. So we're seeing it more and more, not just in the women's side.
That's right.
We just saw Hayden Patrickin, who has one of the best two-handed backhands in the game. Ben Johns has really been practicing that over the last 9-12 months, and he'll utilize that all day long, both singles and doubles.
Yeah. Dave, do you have a preferred dink? Slice, topspin? How do you identify which dink to do, where to go? You know, I'm noticing, you know, if right now the score is 7-3, the game is never over just because it's 3-7.
Yeah. What I do is I read the opponent's dink coming to me.
Okay.
So let's say it's coming a little higher, and I can roll it with Tom's topspin and get the ball down at their feet. I'll do a little bit more of what I call an offensive dink.
Yep.
If it's low, I'll try to often slice it back, because when you slice it, when the ball bounces, it doesn't bounce up. It kind of skids and slides into the player's body.
Ah, excellent. Oh. Now, Dave, talk to me right now. Side out, we got the ball back, 3-7. If you're Tyra and Paris, what are you going to do to get yourself back into this game to close the gap?
I think they need to get back to what they were doing in the early stages of game one, and that's targeting Lacey more and keeping the ball down. They really didn't give Lacey and Vivian anything to attack in that first game, and I feel like in this game, they are. So let's keep an eye on that. Oh, it just clips the net and sails wide. Man, that was really good form, I thought, from Vivian. Watch the footwork, David. Look how she gets back. It was not a foot violation pushing off the kitchen line.
Nope.
And I thought she pronated her wrist really well. That's the key to that overhead is, folks, when you get an overhead, you really need to kind of pronate your wrist. And what I mean by that is get that flicking motion. That's what brings the ball down. It also creates power.
Yeah. Wow. Absolutely incredible. You know, Dave, look at this replay. The reset, absolutely incredible. That ball flies over to Tyra's favorite shot, the backhand flick, and then she closes it with the two-handed
I love how
backhand.
she expected the first one back and was locked and loaded on the second ball, David. Oh, and another unforced error off the Vivian David backhand, or forehand. Very rare. That's her favorite shot in the game. And a little frustration there. So they will call a timeout after that unforced error. And we still have 2 timeouts left, so we're going to have our own timeout. And we'll be right back with you here at the Pickleball Central National USA Championships.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
And thanks, everyone, for joining us again. It's the D&D show. We're at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships at Lakeville Lifetime. David Dutrell and Dave Weinbach commentating right now.
Oh, terrific move there by Paris Todd. All set up by a really good drive from Hurricane Black. I love the aggressive nature of Paris Todd there. So we are all square at 7-7 here in game 2.
You know, Dave, one thing that I find interesting, a lot of players, no matter what their level is, when you're down 3-7, the tension, you get tight, and you play not to make a mistake. But what I'm seeing these two do is they're playing to win regardless of the score.
You can tell these are pro athletes, David, who have competed in various sports their whole life.
You know, I don't mind Vivian really trying to press the issue. The ball was low, so it's a questionable shot, but it looks like she's really trying to press that issue. She doesn't want to play just to keep the ball in.
and they put Lacey on the left side. An interesting choice there, and they are going to switch back after that unforced error. So we are at 7-7-1.
Oh, another absolutely incredible point.
So as the drama builds here on the Grandstand court in Game 2, David and Sheeman battling hard to try to take this game to force a deciding Game 3. The crowd has gathered. Incredible atmosphere here at Lifetime. I thought the shot was there. I think she made a right decision. Just the execution was flawed.
100%. The ball traveled just wide enough. Lacey was in position. It looked almost as if her paddle hit the ground before hitting the ball. What a phenomenal out call.
Good leave there. Sometimes that's a hard thing in pickleball, is to let balls go out. That's a great decision there by Sheeman.
And now it's 8-7?
7-8. Here we go.
And a net cord. Dave,
it
how
does
many
come down
times
in.
does a net cord become a deciding factor in momentum?
8-8. Wow. Feel the tension in the air. The crowd has quieted. Everyone realizing what an important part of this match we are in here in Game 2.
So, Dave, if you're Lacey and Vivian right now, you've tied the game up. What are you thinking about right now?
I think Vivian is just putting a little too much stress on her game right now and going for shots that she normally wouldn't go for. Vivian looking to play that ball. Lacey called it out. She did call it out right away. Sometimes when you're chasing the ball, Dave, like Vivian was, it's very hard to make a call. So Tyra and Paris are going to appeal to the ref. And the ref said that ball was good, that it hit the line.
Yep.
So that will be a point for Todd and Black. So as we get a timeout here from David and Sheeman, David, we're going to take a look at this replay and see if we can get a good angle on this ball. It's tough from this angle.
I can't tell.
It looked to me like Vivian was right on top of the ball, and she 100% was playing it.
Yes.
So she believed that ball was in. Sheeman did call it out right away. So what happens in tournaments, David, is if you're Tyra and Paris and you believe the ball was in, your first course of action is you can ask the other partner, in this case it was Vivian, did you see it? And Vivian says, I didn't have a clear view. Then you can appeal to the referee. And in this case, the referee said, I saw the ball in, and that's why it's a point.
Yes.
If the referee would have said, I didn't have a clear view of it, that call would stand.
Mm-hmm. And Dave, have you ever been in matches or circumstances where you're looking at the ball, it looks in, but then if you're another player, you actually see some space?
Sure, it happens. It absolutely happens depending on what your vantage point is.
Sure.
That's why it's always a good idea to ask the partner, did you see it the same way?
Yes.
Love the acceleration into that ball by Lacey Sheeman. Don't let that diminutive stature, affect your view. She can flat out bring the pace. Oh, and another freebie there by Vivian David. Very uncharacteristic from Vivian to see the unforced errors that I'm seeing from her in this game, I'll be honest.
Yes, and now we're at match point.
Oh, a great forehand volley there.
It was great.
And that was a really key shot at this time, David.
And I don't mind Paris trying to go for it either.
8-10.
And Tyra right there applying pressure. I think, you know, if I'm Tyra and Paris right now, the pressure that they have been applying has been working pretty well, and that's what got them the victory there. But Tyra on the left there, she's really hungry to close that middle. And there's that backhand flick. That's one of her favorite shots. When I'm teaching with Tyra around the country, we teach the Tyra backhand flick, and so she's really
so beautiful.
She's really looking for that.
What I like it how when she does it, she's always ready for the second one. And that's going to sail long, so they'll get another chance here. So they'll have a second match point here, serving at 10, 8 on 2. Just want to clarify the score here and that they have the correct server. And they're all set here with Hurricane Black serving at 10, 8, 2 here on match point. And that's going to sail long. So that's what David and Sheeman had to have there, was a side out, and they get the ball back in their hands, David, serving at 8-10.
Yeah. Excellent. You can really see Paris really rolling over that ball, and it's really creating some great opportunity. I think when she's under pressure, it would be nice if she wasn't trying to roll over it as much and just hit a flatter ball just to control
and
it.
another unforced error by David on that high forehand. Great job by Black.
Just keeping the ball down, Dave. Talk about how important it is, pace versus placement.
Yep, and one of the keys on that shot is she was all the way to the kitchen line, which gave her a better angle of attack.
That's it, and her paddle was out in front versus closer to her body.
That's a poor decision, in my opinion, from Paris. I thought she should have reset that ball and then waited for a better opportunity to speed it up maybe on the next ball.
You know what? I think it would be nice to see Tyra as Paris is really working on. And we're at
match point.
Match point. Never giving up, Dave. Never giving up.
Lacey Sheeman is a battler. What a warrior.
Absolutely working it.
What a phenomenal overhead that was in that corner that Hurricane somehow got a paddle on.
Lacey's arm might need some ice tonight.
Good serve. Oh, what an incredible get off that net court. As we watch the replay here, that was an incredible reset off the net court. And somehow Paris thought this was going long easily and by 1.5 feet. So one of the things I teach is I say, David, if you're in doubt of the ball going long, you got to hit it, especially when it's a high forehand.
What an incredible point. Every point, Dave, right now. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we're well over 30, 40 hits.
Just a miscommunication there. That was Sheeman's ball. 9-10-2 here in a dramatic game 2. And a terrific 1-2 punch there by Paris Todd to get the ball back in her hands.
Okay.
Serving
third match
for
point.
the match.
All right. A correction, not third, 5th match point. Dave, if you're Tyra in Paris, what are you looking to do different?
And there you have it. On their 5th chance, they get it done. So in 2 games, David Dutrell, Hurricane Black and Paris Todd advance on 11-6, 11-9. So they will move on into the semifinals. And Vivian David and Lacey Sheeman will hit the showers or the steam room or the beautiful sauna that they have here at Lifetime.
Thank you so much for joining us here at the USA Lifetime Pickleball Championship with Pickleball Central. It's the D&D show. David Dutrell and Dave Weinbach. Come join us on Grandstand Court.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Follow your vibe. Busy. Flavor for every vibe.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
At Pickleball Central, we're all about you.
Your pickleball journey.
We've got the largest selection of
Paddles, nets,
shoes,
balls,
accessories,
and more.
The lowest prices
guaranteed.
Find it cheaper somewhere else?
We'll match it.
Don't love it?
Send it back.
Our world-class customer service.
We'll take care of you.
Plus, every dollar you spend
Earns you discounts on future orders.
for all your pickleball needs.
Trust the experts.
The experts.
We're here for you.
Pickleball Central.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. I am Allie Kay, joined here by the one and only David Dutrell.
Oh, Allie Kay, what an absolute privilege to be joining the booth with you. We have some exciting matches coming on up here between Coop and Pisnick and Stratman and Jones. Allie, can you talk to us a little bit about what this tournament means for Minnesota in particular? You being so deeply embedded into the Minnesota pickleball community, seeing the explosive growth of pickleball. Talk to us a little bit about what this tournament means, what it might mean for you and for the community.
Absolutely. Not only for the state of Minnesota, but just to have the privilege of the PPA coming here. We're the only tournament that's indoors, from what I know.
Can you believe it?
Now, excuse me, also North Carolina Lifetime. So there are two different indoor championships that PPA hosts throughout the year that are indoors. So this is one of the two opportunities that you can always come here and watch your favorite pros and amateurs.
That's
thank
correct.
you, PPA, in some of the best battles I've ever seen under one roof.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. The level of athleticism, Allie, that we're seeing on the court, male and female, it continues to grow. We're getting a huge influx of tennis professionals now crossing over to play pickleball. I'm excited to see some of the table tennis players and the badminton players, the multiple disciplines. You're seeing D1 athletes from all different disciplines coming on over. Pickleball's a sport for all.
Absolutely. It's not just your grandmother's sport like we were talking about earlier, right? This has grown into all levels, all ages. And here we go, folks. 0-0 starting off at the first of the game.
Oh, and right there we're seeing Stratman really trying to come on over to create some additional pressure, and she just got caught off with that reset, pulling her back into position.
Into the net here by Jones, no problem. You know, I know that they can come back from this. They're only down 2. We just need a good side out right here.
In a wonderful angle, just pulling Pisnick out of position. I really like the pressure that Stratman is really trying to apply in this match. Allie, as we think about this match, I'd love to hear what some of your thoughts on how are these teams going to be competing against each other to come home with a victory. What do you think is going to be the deciding factor?
You know, Coop and Pisnick here, very, very strong at the net, very good on their defense. Unfortunately, they got caught in a really bad situation right there. But I think that's something that they're going to bring to the table here is not only their defense. They're at the net, but their athleticism for sure. Beautiful shot right at the feet there.
Absolutely, and the power that 002 paddle really provides is absolutely extraordinary. So you can really see Stratman laying into it.
Beautiful top spin Jones had on their serve there. Nice and deep. That's the way we like it in pickleball. Oh, good dodge. Do you think we're going to see some all-over court action with Jones today in this match? She knows she's good
absolutely.
at that.
She is an incredible defender, incredibly scrappy.
Beautiful spot, beautiful setup there, made by Coop and Pisnik.
Absolutely incredible point. We saw everything from power, from resets, getting that ball back into play. And unfortunately, they thought the ball was going out. It landed in.
The patience and the execution. That was just absolutely beautiful. These women show the most patience that I ever see. Only things that I can dream about. Right down the line there.
I think one of the keys here in this match is finding the right ball to attack. Right there, the opportunity looked to present itself, but they shut it down. And so you want to just wait an extra ball to really make sure that that ball that you're looking to attack can be one that applies the appropriate amount of pressure.
Absolutely. I always say proactive versus reactive.
Yeah, that's right, Allie.
I'm sure all of our watchers at home have heard me say that several times today. Beautiful placement. Tried with the defense there in Pisnik. She tried her hardest.
And Pisnik new to the tour here. She's really been climbing up the ranks. Really fun to watch her and Coop give a good run at the Pickleball Central Indoor Championship here.
Absolutely.
Stratman hit that one. You know, that ball high in that back third of the court is actually not as easy as one would think to really apply that downward pressure.
Absolutely.
Allie, as we say, in the middle, it solves the riddle.
It does. What an exciting point that was, David.
That was.
I can't believe some of those back and forth, those firefights that were going on right there. I could hardly keep track of it over here in the booth.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, just the discipline of knowing when to reset that ball. That ball is right at hip height. They're going back and forth, trying to apply the pressure, and then it gets below that. Then they reset it. Incredible point.
Beautiful placement.
Pisnik is putting on a reset clinic right now. She is just a wall. I mean, any ball that's coming that she doesn't want to come back, she's just saying, not today.
I'll pay for that clinic.
Me as well, Allie. So, Allie, as a female player, as you're watching these players on court, after this point, let us know, what are some things that you're looking at and putting in your game?
Beautiful. And these double women's pro matches, what I look for is definitely the patience and then, you know, the angles of their shots. What I'm having trouble with right now personally is my third shot drop. So I am looking at them and seeing where their body placement is, where their paddle's facing, and more importantly, where their head's at.
Just out. Laura's really feeling that third shot drive. She's having a lot of success there. It's creating some good opportunity.
Good placement. It was just so close to her feet. There's nothing that she could have done about that, unfortunately.
No, and an excellent ATP. You know, when I was talking with Dave Weinbach, Allie, one of the keys to hitting a great ATP is just waiting, making sure that you wait maybe a half second longer than you think to hit that ball, so that way you can get around that post.
Coop with the call. Just out. We're looking at 7-4 here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. You know, even though that was just out, the placement that they had with those paddles and the balls, I couldn't believe some of the returns that were coming from Coop and Pisnik. Because Jones and Stratman, you know, they're really, really good at pinpointing where they want that ball to go. I mean, Stratman being with another pro player as her significant other, I'm sure that she learns every single day from him. Where are you going to put this ball? Where are you going to place it? If you're playing against this person, where are you going to put it? Where are your weakness points in your opponent? That's what I'm always looking for. So I'm sure that's what she's training at.
Absolutely. And, you know, strategy, strategy, strategy. You have to know who your opponent is, Allie. You have to know what they're strong at, what their weaknesses are. And a lot of the pickleball game that I'm seeing now is not only identifying the strengths and weaknesses of your other team, but then how do you change the shape of the game to play in to the game that you as a team want to play?
Absolutely.
That last shot that Stratman had hit, it was the right choice, but probably just trying to get a little extra something on that ball. The grip tension is just an just a touch too tight, and that sent the ball out.
Absolutely.
5-7.
Great strategy there.
And that drop volley, you know, Dave and I, we had been talking about the playing surface here, Allie. That drop volley is going to be a really effective shot because that ball just doesn't bounce the same as a true hard court surface.
Now, please remind me, is this concrete underneath?
So it's a traditional hard court, but the thing that makes this playing surface so unique is that there is a additional layer of cushion. It's a rubberized material, about a 1/4 inch or so thick. And Jones sitting on that ball, just taking just a little extra backswing to really try to put it home. If she smooths out that swing and anticipates that ball to come back, it would be a different outcome.
Absolutely. There's those mid-court lobs that Dave Weibach and I were disagreeing upon, in the sense that he really doesn't like seeing those. Your lob should be behind your opponent and let it bounce so you can get your control. Not only the bounce is going to give you control, it's going to give you the time to look and see where you want to place that. Beautiful. Talking about placement there. Hit it right down the middle, right at the feet. Rolled right off the paddle just like she was bowling down an alley.
That's it. Excellent. You know, Allie, one of the things that I think is one of the most underrated skills in pickleball at any level is identifying a ball that's going out.
Absolutely. That Elise Jones, she knows exactly when to get out of the way.
I think that might be the first reset that we saw Pisnik not execute over the net. And we're
Thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships with Carvana PPA Pickleball Tour.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship here at Lifetime in Lakeville, Minnesota. I am Allie Kay, joined by the one and only David Dutrell. We are happy to be here at the booth commentating for you today. just long.
And I
She
don't
wanted that.
And I don't mind that. You know, you got to play to win. She wanted to create some pressure on that. It just sailed a touch long.
Wow.
Excellent. What
Excellent execution by
Stratman.
and Jones there, excuse me. What I am looking forward to is seeing more defense from Pisnik. I've never seen her play before, and this is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I love this.
There we go. And you know, Allie, one of the combinations that I'm seeing Laura do is she's attacking that middle, waiting for that ball, and then she's going to the right side of Coop, and that combination has seemed to be working pretty well.
Yep.
Pisnik's right hip, though, doesn't seem like it's an option right now. Her backhand counter and reset have been really good. So I'd like to see Elise find a different target.
Beautiful execution there by Coop and Pisnik. Absolutely love that point. The defense that is going on here is something that all of us pickleball players want to learn and execute. We have a game point here, 10-9. Timeout taken on the court. You know, where Coop and Pisnik came from, and Stratman and Jones in their games that they had before this, is, you know, Stratman and Jones came on from Rachel Summers and Caitlin Christian. 11-7, 11-4.
Wow.
Huge victory over that one right there. Coop and Pisnik took on Martina Frantova, excuse me if I pronounced that wrong, and Cass Hogg. That actually went to 3 games. That was a long one for them. 11-1, 7-11, and 11-2 for Andrea Coop and Tina Pisnik. Now here we are at the women's doubles quarterfinals. What we are looking forward to already, and what we know, is Paris Tan and Hurricane Tigra Black taking on Rachel Rohrabacher. Excuse me if I pronounced Rohrabacher. Thank you, David. And Anna Bright. We are back here at our women's doubles here, Pickleball Central Indoor USA Champions. We got a ball on the court. We got a win here. Game point match with Coop and Pisnik taking the first game over here. Mr. David Dutrell, it was such an honor to be here with you. I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Thank you so much. Absolute pleasure here at the Pickleball Central Indoor US Championships.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life.
and you have it.
Joining us here, we are at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships. Allie Kay and David Dutrell coming live here on Grandstand Court. It's a beautiful day to play pickleball. Laura Stratman, Elise Jones, we have Andrea Koop and Tina Pisnik playing here. We just got off of a nail-biting of a game, Allie Kay. Can you talk to us about some of the things that we saw, some of the things that you think that the teams might have to make some adjustments in order to turn the tide? Koop and Pisnik came out on top 11-9. We're going into game 2. If you're Stratman and Jones, what are some things that you might think about changing up?
Absolutely. Jones and Stratman, as you can see, Koop and Pisnik really have their defense on lockdown right now. If Jones and Stratman can come back with their defense, I mean, that was a close game. We were at 11-9 there. That was almost going overtime, so to say. But if they just want to work on their defense just a little bit more a little bit like Koop and Pisnik, they'll be game.
Excellent. Here we go, 0-0-2.
Beautiful shot there by Pisnik. You know, it's an absolute beautiful shot. What I don't understand is why players apologize. You know?
I think it's good sportsmanship, Allie. What I always say is you're playing with perfection when that happens.
Beautiful. The patience. That was absolutely wonderful. The dinking, the speed up, right at the feet of Pisnik. She wasn't expecting that. I'll let you know that.
Nope. And then Laura making sure she hit that angle to finish the point. You know, Allie, one thing that I've learned as you climb up the ranks, angles really end points versus just putting it through the player.
Excellent setup there by Jones, working her way up to the net nice and slowly.
Taking your time, Allie. It's so important to wait for the right ball to attack.
Great angle there by Stratman.
And for those of you who are watching, just notice when the team identifies that the ball is too high, they take a step off that line to be able to handle that pace.
Beautiful backhand serve by Stratman, right to Pisnik, backhand right at her feet. Beautiful patience there with the cross-court dinky.
Just really making Tina move left, right, front, center, grinding away.
Jones went down and still got it, David. That
What
is
an
absolutely beautiful.
Incredible point, Allie. You couldn't dream of a better point.
You couldn't.
Tina flexing, showing that it doesn't matter. Male, female, that ball is going home.
It is. All right, let's take it back to that Elise dive. I cannot believe how she can do this.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. But you know what? That's going to leave a mark. I'm going to say.
Never give up, though. Absolutely phenomenal. The passion and the heart that Elise has.
Wonderful person, beautiful mother.
It's the small things in life that are really big.
It is. Oh, Coop thinking that's going to be out, and it wasn't. Good shot by Stratman there, right in the middle, Coop's side.
And I really appreciate how Laura just took her time, was real calm with a smooth swing, get that ball in.
Now they're taking the lead here. Stratman and Jones 4-2 against Coop and Piston.
Absolutely wonderful opportunity that was created by Stratman's drive. Allie, it's so important that when a player is trying to make it up to the net that you create that pressure through a drive.
Ooh, that was in. Did he say point?
Nope, I think that ball was out.
Okay, wonderful. My mistake.
One thing that's really important when you're on that court is understanding where you are, Allie, in relationship to the ball. So generally, if you're closer to that sideline and then that sharper angle comes, there's a high probability that that ball is going out.
Fake out there.
If Tina could pull a rabbit out of a hat, I think she would right now. She's really giving everything that she has. A little bit of confusion in that middle ball, Allie.
Yep, yep. Let the forehand take it next time.
Right there.
Got a point there. We're looking at 3-6-1 right now. Coop serving at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship.
And right there, Allie, it looked like Elise was locked and loaded on a two-handed backhand, and so she got a little overextended.
Still in the women's doubles quarterfinals right now. Very exciting game we have here.
So, Allie, one thing that I would like to see Stratman and Jones do is right now Pisnik is on fire. I would love for them to apply some pressure to Coop. Make Coop beat them. Right now, Tina's doing a really great job of creating some opportunities, and I'd really enjoy seeing Coop have to create those same opportunities.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Champions. We will be right back.
When you have it, you never want to lose it. It's that one trait the rest of us have and the best of us want. It sets the tone, the pace, the flow. Introducing the first raw carbon paddle from Selkirk Sport. Made in the USA and backed by a lifetime warranty. This paddle is engineered to make the execution of precise shots effortless. The Vanguard Control for players who crave unwavering consistency without sacrificing speed.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship. My name is Allie Kay. I'm joined here by David Dutrell. We are at the Lifetime in Lakeville, Minnesota, with no snow.
Don't
it's
you know?
You know, most of these players last year at this time were snowed in and had to literally shovel themselves out and their rental cars to get here.
That might be one of the reasons why some of your favorite pro players didn't make it, because they didn't want to get stuck in a snowstorm.
Correct, sir.
And that ball, I like the opportunisticness of Tina there, but it's just a little too low. And even if she gets that ball over, might be trouble on the other side of that.
Beautiful firefight there.
So important when the team is covering the highest probable shot, which is the middle, then you go down that line.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful opening there that Coop took.
So, Allie, love to hear after this point, what do you think Coop and Pisnik need to do to continue to seal the victory here?
You know, David, not only the first game was really close, but this game is also very close. I think everyone just needs to stay on their toes, stay in the defense, especially if something gets popped up. You always want to be on your toes in pickleball. Beautiful. There's that defense I was talking about.
Absolutely, Allie. And Laura wants that ball back. Every single point in this match has been absolutely thrilling. Offense, defense, you name it. Tina's putting on a reset clinic. If you want to know how to reset a ball, just watch her.
With a ball right on the left arm.
And my apologies, Lauren Stratman. So, we're coming back here. Pisnik and Coop are coming back. Like to see them apply some pressure.
Coop and Pisnik taking the lead here, 7-6.
excellent execution there in the speed up. There, you know, Allie, there's a difference between playing to win and playing to get the ball back, and Stratman is playing to win right now. Elise understands that that ball was just too low to attack. She wants that one over. But again, these two are fighting. They're playing to win. They're trying to create opportunities with backhand rolls, forehand rolls below the net.
I'll tell you what, as a pickleball player, if you do not know how to do a topspin or a backspin, I highly suggest you learn. Good defense and offense there.
And that's high risk, high reward. When you're going to roll that ball below the net cord, that means that the trajectory of the ball, Allie, is going to be going from low to high, which means an easier counter putting that ball down. Incredible block by Jones.
Wow, that was a great point, David.
I lost count of how many touches that these two. You know, Allie, you talk about the patience. Can you help us and the viewers understand how patient these players are actually being?
Absolutely. With patience and pickleball, you have to be able to read your opponent and their paddle and where the ball is going. Whether that ball is going to be a speed up or it's going to be a deep. Wow. Saved by the net there.
An unfortunate net cord, yeah. You know, when I think about patience, Allie, it's not putting extra juice on that hit to squeeze it out, to send the ball out. It's just knowing I got to hit it one more time, one more time.
Speaking of patience, absolutely beautiful patience there. Dinking, both cross-court dinking and right on dinking, back and forth.
Straight ahead, yeah,
Straight
that's
ahead.
right. Pisnick's slice dink right now is on fire. Laura Stratman's two-handed backhand dink is coming with a lot of spin, a lot of pace, and Tina's doing a great job defending against that.
Jones made an absolutely amazing decision there with that lob, completely throwing off Kub and Pisnick.
I think she just held her paddle long enough to confuse Pisnik and Coop on whether or not a lob was coming.
Absolutely.
And then it ended with an unfortunate net cord. And now we're back. 7-9.
Those unforced errors, they hurt even the watchers for the pros.
Absolutely incredible hands by Pisnik to be able to gently drop volley that ball so there's no hope for return is incredibly difficult when you're putting so much pressure into those overheads.
All right, we got a timeout in the court right now, David. Just a little, future planning for all of us and all of our viewers at home.
Yes.
Whoever wins this match is actually taking on either Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith, Leah Jansen.
Or Lena.
Lena. Beautiful. I actually just got a correction that Lucy and Callie are moving on to the semifinals. That means whoever wins this match will be taking them on.
Absolutely incredible. And for those of you who are watching, incredible match. I mean, Allie, female doubles is one of the most exciting pickleball games to watch. I think you have all the aspects of the game. You have the slow game. You have the power. It's coming hard. It's coming fast. It's absolutely wonderful to watch. And right now at the Pickleball Central Indoor U.S. Championships, it's no holds bar right now.
Absolutely. This is a very good match. Very good female players we have here. Wonderful ATP there by Lawrence Stratman.
Allie, I think the ATP is still one of the most exciting shots in pickleball.
I couldn't agree with you more, David. I can't do it, so yes, it is very exciting to me. Oh, wow. Again, losing count here at the women's quarterfinals. Excuse me. So many rallies going on right now. David and I can't even keep track in the booth. There's just so much patience, so much wonderful plays.
And right now, Tina and Coop are digging deep. We're seeing something different right now with Elise now on the left and Laura on the right. I'm glad they're trying to change things up right now. Because they were going to the well, it wasn't working. Now it's time to change something up.
Absolutely. We got a 9-7 here. Grandstand.
the fundamentals, Allie. It's sometimes the simple shots that become the hardest when you're trying to close the match.
Absolutely. Wow. Coop with the fast shot right at Jones. That brings him to 10.
I might call that the Houdini.
Wow.
Because I didn't even know that she was getting ready to speed that ball up. She concealed that shot so well.
Absolutely. The Coop-dini. How about the Coop-dini? Ladies and gentlemen, that is game here at the Grandstand court here at the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship. Congratulations, Coop and Pisnik, Stratman and Jones. Best of luck to you in the future. Thank you so much for all the viewers at home. We couldn't have done this without you. We absolutely love this sport. We have the same passion that you do, and that's why we keep doing it, David.
Absolutely. Allie K from the Milky Way.
That is me.
You know, it has been an absolute pleasure and privilege joining the booth here with you. Thank you so much, PPA, for giving us the opportunity. And Pickleball Central, wonderful sponsor of this magnificent tournament here in the great state of Minnesota, aka Minnesota. We look forward to joining you again.
Thank you again, everyone, for attending the Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championship. We look forward to seeing you at the next PPA tournament.
The Pickleball Central Indoor USA Championships are brought to you by Carvana, serving happiness all season long. Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.